The name's Jones. Leonardo Jones. Hey everybody, welcome to stream and welcome to GoldenEye 007 for the Nintendo 64. Not to be confused with other versions that got released later, but this is the original. Made by Rare for the good old N64. And yeah, I still remember the first time I ever saw this game. It was kind of hard to explain how amazing it looked, because nowadays it kind of looks a little outdated, but back in the day I was kind of used to games like Doom and Duke Nukem 3D and like very simple 3D shapes, almost fake 3D shapes with flat enemies, like 2D enemies, sprites. And then I saw there was an area of a mall. They were doing like, I guess, demonstrations of new video games. They just had the videos of the game playing on TVs there. And then I walked past one and I looked, and they were playing like a playthrough of the second level. And I immediately looked at it and immediately saw how much better it looked than games like Duke Nukem 3D and Doom and stuff. Like, oh, the gun is in 3D. The environments are so much more detailed. The enemies are 3D. Whoa, it looks, if you shoot them in different areas, they react differently. Like, it's kind of amazing. Like, very revolutionary for its time. So naturally, I would eventually, once I did get my own Nintendo 64, I would get the actual game right here. These Brazilian, some of these Brazilian games, that have, instead of being like cardboard, they are like these plastic, almost VHS-like covers. I have a few N64 games that were imported from the US, and they are all cardboard boxes, but these ones were bought here. This and I think 3 others were bought here. So, and yeah, also obviously I played it a lot. I finished it. I don't think I ever finished it in the hardest difficulty, but of course I certainly did finish it in the mid difficulty, the normal difficulty. And obviously I played a lot of multiplayer with family and friends. Although unfortunately, my Nintendo 64, I only had 3 controllers, so it didn't have the full split screen with all 4 full screen. But I did enjoy playing with either one-on-one with a friend or with family members. So yeah, the multiplayer was a lot of fun back in the day. A fun fact about how I played it. You know, the N64 controller, you're supposed to, well, you can hold it like this for certain games that only use the D-pad, but for games that use the joystick, you have to hold it like this, with the left hand on the joystick and the right hand on the buttons. But I kind of wanted to play GoldenEye like I was holding a gun, so I would hold like this trigger and hold it like this, and then control it with my right hand. But okay, what about the other buttons? I would do it like this. So I would play the game by controlling it with my right hand, and then putting my left hand over the joystick and pressing the buttons with my left hand. And that's how I played GoldenEye back in the day. Kind of funny. And yeah, now it's kind of difficult to stream it, because, well, I kind of had 3 ways of streaming it, I guess. I could either stream it from my original hardware, or stream it from the Switch version on Nintendo Online, or emulate it. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to capture video from my Nintendo 64, and kind of this old 64 controller is kind of crunchy with the joysticks. Not really ideal. And with the Switch, I would have to like pay extra to have access to N64 games. So yeah, the cheapest option to stream the game is to emulate it. And obviously, when I emulated the game, I show that I actually own the original cartridge. But fortunately, with playing this on PC, it also means I have to play it with PC gamepad that I own, which is kind of not ideal for some of the finer movements. So yeah, it's kind of a... I'm kind of having a little handicap, I guess, of the game. If I were playing this with a better controller, I guess, maybe even a Switch controller. I actually tried getting the Switch controller to connect to my PC. It didn't work. But yeah, I'm gonna give my best shot. Obviously, I'm gonna be playing on normal difficulty. I won't even try the hardest difficulty with this control scheme. But let's see. Yeah, the problem with the gamepad is that the joysticks are kind of springy. So they kind of it's not like something you can easily adjust. You kind of forcing in the right direction, and then it kind of wants to quickly spring back into its neutral position. So yeah, I mean, I can easily push in different directions, but like move just a little bit or too much, it's a little hard to do that. But yeah, let's see, everything recording. Like my shirt, not my tie. Let's see. All right. Here we go. That seems plays a little quicker because of the emulation. GoldenEye. Starring 007, James Bond. Natalia Simonova. Alec Trevelyan, 006. Janus operative Xenia Onatop. Also featuring General Arkady Urumov, Boris Grishenko, ex-KGB agent Valentin Zhukovsky, and Defense Minister Dmitry Mishkin. Okay. Start. Hang on, okay, good, okay. Yeah, another weird thing about this gamepad is that I don't know if it's not the gamepad itself actually. I think it's the emulator or something, where for some reason going down and to the right doesn't work. Like I can go up, I can go left, I can go right, I can go down, I can go up, I can go up left, I can go up right, I can go down left, but if I go down right, it stops. I kind of. Look at that. I tried to make a circle, it stops. So yeah, another handicap that I'm gonna have to deal with. Work around it for somehow. Yeah. Alright. Agent, secret agent, double agent. So that's easy, normal, hard difficulties, and they each have different objectives. It's kind of cool that they don't just make, oh, the enemies have harder, more HP, or the weapons do more damage or something. Like in regular agent mode, you just have to go and bungee jump from the platform. In secret agent mode, you have to neutralize all alarms and bungee jump from the platform. But in double agent, you have to neutralize all alarms, install a covert modem, intercept data backup, and bungee jump from platform. So you have more objectives in double agents. But I also think you sometimes have more enemies and fewer body armor as well. So yeah, I'll be going secret agent. see if I can finish the game in one stream. Hope so. Yellow Morty the Dam, I see. 9 years ago. Ah, the classic intro scene. Going behind the bed to kind of indicate, yeah, you're seeing it through his eyes. They kind of did the same thing with the Metroid Prime games. The camera going around Samus's head and into. Right there. Where's your gun? Right there. Woo. Come on here. Uh-oh. There's some guys down there. Ooh. Sniper rifle. Mind if I do? Coming up? No. Yikes. But yeah, took some getting used to play the game with Come here, you. With the just like the one joystick. You're kind of used to playing first-person shooters with two joysticks, one for looking around and another for movement. But back in the day, you only had one joystick, and then you had the C buttons for like strafing and looking down and looking up. Kind of like doing. That's the sniper. Give a good zoom for the sniper. But yeah, with this controller, a lot of times you're gonna see me do this, like this jerky motion, just to make small adjustments to the aim. I can just. There's also a lot of auto aiming involved, which kind of helps. If you just point in the general direction of the enemy, the auto aiming kind of takes over. Sometimes a few shots is not enough to kill them, but you know the enemies are dead when they drop their weapons. Alright, I think that's everyone here. So I gotta pay attention, because if I shoot a guy and then turn away, I gotta make sure he dropped his weapon, make sure he's dead before I don't make a mistake. Frigate closing. Oh, I like doing that. Go this way and hide behind the truck as it's moving. Hey, you! No, come here. Come here. In a way, because of the auto aim, it's kind of easier to hit enemies from afar, because when they are very far away, they're kind of inside the I guess cone of influence of the auto aim. Alarm neutralized. But also, them being up close makes it even easier to aim. Well, there's a sweet spot between them being close enough to be easy to aim, but also far enough away for the auto aiming to take over. Okay. But even though it's not part of the objective, I still like doing this, because you do have the covert modem that you're supposed to install if you're playing this in double O agent difficulty. And you're supposed to put it here. They don't say where you're supposed to put it. They just kind of give you this, okay, there's this weird thing, this weird screen, and you're supposed to just test it and see if it works. Covert mode installed. Again, it's not part of the objectives, but I like doing it either way. Another cool detail, being able to shoot locks like that. Again, this was amazing back in the day. Like, whoa, you can do that? Funnily enough, the movie actually doesn't feature any of those parts that you just saw. In the movie, it starts with him already on top of the dam, right here. He's ready to bungee jump. Come here. Hi there. Someone else gonna show up? Nope. Okay. There are alarms in these little houses that I gotta neutralize with very big explosion. Uh-oh. There's a whole set of tunnels down here too, look at it. A bunch of guys that you wouldn't have to face them in normal difficulty. But, oh well. Uh-oh. Some guy here behind me. Uh-oh. Yikes. Make sure there's no one here. Drop your weapon, there you go. Kind of also a way to farm more bullets. As long as you gain more bullets than you fire, you are kind of farming bullets. The end? Yeah. Yeah, the level is a lot bigger than what you need to see just to complete the mission. Kind of cool. Hi there. And obviously the developers kind of had to get a little bit worry from Nintendo for making a game that's so violent. You had to really skirt the limits of what they would allow on their platform. But yeah, I obviously I bought this game with my own money, so it didn't really matter. I probably was a lot younger than I should have been when I played this, but oh well. Uh-oh. There you go. I think that's everyone. And yeah, this is the room where you're supposed to retrieve data backup or something, but that's not part of my objective, so oh well. I just come here just to check it out. I still have to neutralize all the alarms though. You can check your objectives in the pause screen. The famous watch pause screen. Bail on my raid, damn. Neutralize all alarms, incomplete. Bungee jump from platform, incomplete. Very chill music. Okay, let me go up. The first door I find. Anyone here? No? Okay. Oh. I don't think I destroyed that one. No, there might be 2 left. Yeah, very nice music. Yeah. There you go. Objective A completed. Uh-oh. Hi there. I'm gonna wait for you to get inside. Almost killed me right as I was about to end the level. When I first played this, I think I was playing with someone else. They kind of trolled me. They told me, hey, you're supposed to go up, down. You're supposed to jump there. And when I jumped, they kind of made fun of me. And they're like, ha, we tricked you into killing yourself or something. Like what? I was like, you betrayed me? No, you're supposed to do that. You don't see the bungee cord in the game, but in the movie, he attaches a bungee jump to himself and to the railing before he jumps. Agent James Bond. But yeah, I kind of didn't. I didn't read the. Hang on. I kind of wanted to read the documents. Let me check. The background. MI6 has confirmed the existence of a secret chemical warfare facility at the Bielomorai Dam, USSR. Its heavily guarded location and workings are cause for major concern. Nerve gas produced there has been turning up in the hands of hostile regimes around the world, and deals with international terrorists have been rumored. This facility should be destroyed with this extreme prejudice. M briefing. M is his boss, which in the movie was played by Judi Dench. The area around the dam is well defended against full-scale military attack, but a lone agent stands a much better chance. The easiest way to gain entrance to the weapons factory will be to get down the face of the dam. Q has an idea about that. Then Q is the scientist who provides all the gadgets to James Bond. Information concerning shipping and contracts is stored on a computer system in a secret ops room with the dam. With this covert modem connected to their satellite link, we can intercept the data when a backup is carried out. As for getting down the dam, use the bungee rope. At the bottom of the jump, use the Python gun. Python gun? Simple. And yeah, it doesn't show in the game, but in the movie, when he bungee jumps and he reaches the bottom part of the jump, he kind of fires a grapple gun onto the floor, and then pulls himself down so that he disconnect himself before he bounces back up. Moneypenny, the lady who's always flirting with him. Hardly a lover's leap, James. Be careful, though. I hate to think of you falling for anyone else. Alright. Okay, so next one. But yeah, I think when I first played this game, I didn't realize that this facility and the dam level were like really connected. This facility takes place exactly right after the jump of the dam in the movie, and it's located right below the dam, so it's like makes sense that it will be the next level. All right. Yeah, let's read the briefing. Inside the chemical weapons facility, you should quickly and efficiently proceed to the bottling area and place demolition charges on the main gas tanks. Political considerations demand that collateral damage is minimized on this mission. Non-military personnel should be disregarded. So don't kill the scientists. M briefing. You'll be working with 006 on this assignment. The bottling room is the rendezvous point. Don't forget to contact our double agent scientist before you leave, and warn him to get out. He will provide you with a decoder for the final security door. There are no women or casinos for 1,000 miles, 007, so even you will be able to concentrate on this mission. Come on. Q. Now listen carefully, Bond. Those bombs will be armed as soon as the last one is set. Don't be too close when you set them off, or you'll go up in flames as well. And while you're at it, please try and bring back the door opener undamaged for once. Too much rough handling like the last mission, and it might go wrong at a bad time. Honestly, 007, sometimes I think you damage your equipment on purpose. These chemicals could prove to be a match even for you, even for your pheromones, James. Don't take too many risks. Alright, alright. Let's go. Chemical Warfare Facility number 2. Still 9 years ago. This is all these levels are kind of a flashback. Although in the movie they don't say 9 years ago, they just show the scene and then later they say 9 years later. Well, yeah, it's still the same chronology, but just worded differently. And yeah, this is another very classic level where you drop down the bathroom. Although in the movie there is someone in the toilet when he drops down and it just surprises him. Not someone in the next one. Although one thing I can do, funny that... Okay. Wait. Shoot his hat off. You didn't even notice that someone shot his hat off. And I thought, also shoot him in the head to kill him quickly. Okay. But yeah, this is very much like the beginning of the movie, except there aren't quite as many guards. There's just the one in the toilet. Although these stairs here, they look exactly like what they looked like in the movie. But I'm not going down there. Hey there. Ah. Oh well. Even though I'm a secret agent, I've never been much for stealth. Let's go. Go in guns blazing. Uh-oh. That's my way of being stealthy. No one can know I'm here if there are no witnesses. There's no one's going to notice if there's no one alive to notice. Is there someone here? Oh well. That's a sound that every GoldenEye player loves to hear. So I got the key card. Activate this door. Hi there. Hi there. So yeah, the AI in the game pretty basic, so I can just wait here and they'll just come to me and one at a time. Sometimes they'll even... Oh. Whoops, sorry. Oh, he'll be fine. Whoa. Someone throw a grenade? Uh-oh. Okay, so I gotta meet up with the double agent, the doctor, scientist guy, but he's kind of in a random location. He's he's not in the same position, which is always frustrating for speedrunners. Every time you do a speedrun, you have to kind of guess where the scientist is going to be. So you don't waste time looking in places where he's not. Oh, you're not it. Hello? Nope, you're not it. Oh. Hi there. Hi there. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yeah, just line up. Although sometimes they'll block my shots. They act as each other's meat shields, literally. And of course, back then we loved to like test out what their reactions would be if we shot them in different places. And what happens if we shoot him in the arm? What if we shoot him in the head? What if we shoot him in the leg? What if we shot him down there? You know? Yeah. Remember if there are guards up here, but there you go. Hi there. Hey, time to leave, Dr. Doak. You'll need this decoder to open the bottling room door. Good luck, 007. That was our double agent, and also, as you might imagine, a lot of the faces in the NPCs are from developers. Or from people the developers knew. Like, they had a... They just, hey, want to be in a game? Let me take a picture of your face and put him in an NPC. And that Dr. Doak, he was not in the movie. Dr. Doak is the actual name of a developer, and he was actually a doctor. So obviously they put his face on the character. Kind of funny. Just stick. Although the door decoder thing is in the movie, he does use the device to get through a door. But it's a device that he brought with him himself, he didn't receive it from double agent. But yeah, they kind of changed some stuff in the movies compared to the movies. It's not like one-to-one, but the important thing is to make a fun game, not necessarily to make a one-to-one story beat. Guards trying to. Guards jumping around to try and evade my aim. Uh-oh. Drop the weapon. Oh dear, almost dead. Nope. Alright, everyone. Time to leave. I'm gonna blow up this joint. Come on. Get out. Shoo. They kind of put their hands up when you have your gun pointed at them, but when you turn away, they run away. Well, they should anyway. Come on, go away. Maybe I have to leave. There you go. Okay. This is the door that is locked. No one here? No? Okay. There's no way to open it except door decoder. Security code accepted. Access granted. Alright, this is the bottle room. And there's 006. Glad you could make it, 007. And yeah, he's played by Sean Bean. Boromir himself. For England, James. For England, Alec. Hang on, let me... Bombs. I almost killed myself getting here, Alec. Half of everything is luck. And the other half? Uh-oh. Fate! Oh dear. Alec, you might want to get away from the... Uh-oh. Oh dear. Hi. Throw down your weapons. You're surrounded. Odamov. Finish the job, James. You have 10 seconds. 9. 8. 7. 4. 3. 2. 1. Oh. Kill him! Ah! Die immediately. Whoops. Needed to have more life, more health there. I kind of wanted to wait for the scene to conclude. Okay, let's try and get there without taking as much damage. Gotta always do that. Hi there. Alright. Kind of already know what to do, so I just quickly run through it. Hi there. Being all Rambo here. Where's the guy with the key card? There he is. And there's the key card he dropped. And yeah, as you might imagine, there probably will be a couple times where I will fail a mission and I have to restart. Whoops. Sorry. Kinda got into my line of fire. Yikes. But now Dr. Doak is going to be somewhere else. Oh. Kill these guys first. In the butt. And see, actually he responded when I shot him in the butt. Very funny. Hi there. check here first. Can I ignore the first two rooms? Hopefully Dr. Doak is not there. If Dr. Doak is in the first two rooms, you can kind of ignore this area entirely. Nope. What are you doing? Whoa. Okay, that wasn't me. The other guy shot the computer. Okay, Dr. Doak isn't here, so maybe he was in the... Oh, someone's coming? Hi there. Oh, I can see you. Okay, let's check the first two rooms. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, come on. Stop running into line of fire. These scientists have a death wish. What? Someone keeps throwing grenades. There he is. Alright, bye. DD44 Dosteville. And yeah, they couldn't include the names of any real guns, so they kind of made up their own gun names. Kind of funny. Like I think there's like an AR-33 instead of AK-47 or something. All right. Alright, made it with much more health than last time. And yeah, fortunately, you can't really save our buddy 006. His death is part of the story. I mean, he's a character played by Sean Bean. Of course he's gonna die. And you can actually leave this level through this door, but in the movie he kind of leaves through this chute. Which one should I do? The regular exit or the movie accurate exit? You are surrounded. Okay. Finish the job, James. All right. Boom. There you go. Gain entry to laboratory area, contact double agents, rendezvous with 006, destroy all tanks, bottling room, minimize scientist casualties. It says minimize, not have 0 scientist casualties. I think there are a few that you are allowed to kill before you fail the mission. And yeah, unfortunately we lost 006 in the mission. Alright. And yeah, this also happens in the movie right after he exits. goes to this runway to escape in the plane. Except he doesn't just turn on the plane and leave. The plane is turned on while he's still outside, and he runs after it with a motorcycle and jumps after the plane as the plane is diving down, and gets into the plane in midair and pulls it back up. So they kind of made it a lot more... oddly enough, it's more unbelievable in the movie than it is in the game. So the game feels a little more, I guess, accurate. Or more realistic of what could actually happen. Background. The first service runway is the obvious escape route from the Arkhangelsk chemical weapons facility. 006 knew this was going to be a risky mission. His sacrifice should give you enough time to find an aircraft. Keep a cool head and you'll get out alive. Just be certain to knock out the heavy gun emplacements and missile battery, or they'll swat you out of the air like a silly fly. No time for gadgets here, 007. Just improvise with what you can find close to hand. Grace under pressure, as always, James. Alright. Runway. Yeah, this is actually the other side of the chute that I just got in. I could open the door, but in the movie I think he just goes down here. Right there. Grenades. Oh yeah, what are my objectives again? Find plane ignition key, destroy the missile battery, and escape on a plane. Right there. Haha. Uh-oh. He threw a grenade back at me. What? Plane ignition key was on the table, but the table got destroyed, but the key's still here. And yeah, there are quite a few guards in this runway. Uh-oh. Not only that, but as I'm going through this, a bunch more guards will spawn and come out of those doors. Uh-oh. Yep, there they are. So yeah, going through that runway can be pretty dangerous. I know I had a really hard time when I was practicing. If only I had a... Hello. This is not movie accurate, but it is more fun. There we go. Ah. Quick, quick, quick. Ah. Phew. There you go. And all that was just this one mission. The 3 levels. The one mission to destroy that chemical facility. Okay. Mission 2, Severnaya. Part 1, surface. Even though, yeah, this area, with the snowy area with this big radio control antenna thing, this appears in the movie, but James Bond never actually goes to this place in the movie. So this is something made for the game as well. Objectives. Power down communications dish. Obtain safe key. Steal building plans. Enter base via ventilation tower. Spy satellite has detected increased levels of activity at an old observatory complex near Severnaya in Russia. Other sources have confirmed the shipment of a large amount of computer hardware to that location and an influx of skilled personnel. Briefing. It might be coincidence that there is a new head of the Soviet Space Weapons Division, your old friend General Odomov, or it might not. Penetrate the base and find out what is going on. Building plans for the underground section would be ideal. They are unlikely to just be lying around, so look for a safe. There's bound to be someone you can borrow a key from. Q branch. I've looked over the recon photographs, and I advise you to stay clear of the main bunker entrance by the helipad. However, there seems to be a ventilation tower nearby, which would make an excellent spot for a covert entry. You ought to power down the comms dish too. No point in letting them tell the world of Russia you dropped in. Tell the whole of Russia you've dropped in. Moneypenny. It's cold in Siberia, James. Make sure you wrap up warm and take care to protect your extremities. Alright. Snow level. Speaking of snow level, I'm gonna lower the air conditioning temperature. I'm kind of hot. There we go. Oh yeah. And unlike the levels with small, tight corridors, it's a pretty open area. I mean, you can clearly see the barriers of the woods, these walls of trees, but it's still pretty open. Which also makes it a little easy to get lost. Like you have these paths that lead to different areas, but again, hard to tell. Wait, which way have I already been to? Which way is new? Obviously, a headshot, they die immediately. Come on, I want to blow up the... Oh well. Always better to blow up barrels yourself than to be next to the barrels when they start shooting at you. Grenade rounds. Mind if I do? Ooh. Yeah, the level pretty easy because you can kind of see your enemies from very far away. And remember when I said the auto aiming kind of helps with killing enemies from far away? Door is locked, okay. And you don't have to follow the paths as well. You can just go over the snowy areas. Is anyone here? But there might be a body armor here or something. Oh well. Oh, see? Two guys easily spotted from a distance. Yeah, the only really hard part of this level is more the navigation. Remembering where you are, where you haven't been to yet. Very disorienting, this wide open space. Yeah, the snipers can be a little dangerous as well, but not very, not a lot. It's locked. Hello? Anyone home? Guess not. Hi there. Yeah, I don't really remember exactly. Ooh, wait. Ah, camera spotted me. And there's alarm, but oh well. A little too late now. More guys are gonna show up. Very big explosion for a tiny model, but look at that. What is it? Hi there. Oh well, I can handle a few extra guys. No problem. Actually didn't have to come here, so that was... triggering that alarm was completely pointless. Very avoidable. Who's firing? Yeah. Zigzag. Zigzag. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Another way you can kind of tell when enemy got killed is that you can suddenly go through him. If you're trying to go through him and they're still solid, they're not dead yet. You gotta keep shooting. Well, might as well be here. Is this open? Right there. Oh. Communication dish power down. There we go. One objective done. Still gotta find a key and find a safe and get the building plans and then go down the ventilation tower. But okay, see now where's the house with the key? Where's the house with the safe? I don't know. I just kind of wander around and hope for the best. Hopefully I won't go into a place I've already been to. Oh yeah, this is the bunker entrance that they told me not to get near. Of course, you're advised to always reload after a couple shots. Make sure you're always fully loaded. Hi there. Ooh, you dropped a key. Ooh, grenade launcher. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so that key, I think it's probably for the house that was locked. Now, where is it? I don't remember. There was one that was next to, like, two houses, one across each other. Meanwhile, just dodging bullets here. Like, yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the two houses there. One had the barrels in front of it. Yep, that I blew up, and the other one's locked. Now it's open. Safe key. But where's the safe again? I think, yeah, there were other locked doors behind that fence. They're still shooting at me. Yikes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, is it this? Okay. There it is. Building bunker plans acquired. Oh, there's a guy's hat. There. Oh. Hi there. Okay. Now, can I make it to the ventilation tower alive? Ow. Yikes. Hi there. Here you go. Ventilation tower. All right. Woohoo. I'm in. All right. Part 2, Bunker. Primary objectives: disrupt all surveillance equipment, copy GoldenEye key and live original, photograph main video screen. Yeah, this was not in the movie at all. Spy satellite has detected increased levels of activity at an old observatory complex near Severnaya in Russia. Other sources have confirmed computer hardware, the location of influx of skilled personnel. Same thing. By the way, covert operation, we may have... Okay, this is new. I wanted to infiltrate the base and find out what the devil's going on there. The satellite photographs reveal that there has been recent underground excavation. We'd like to know the exact nature and planned extent of the workings. By the way, this is a covert operation. You may have to neutralize the security, but try not to be too obvious about it. You'll be doing some computer hacking on this mission, 007. I know you'd rather be cracking open a barrel of bubbly than cracking passwords, so I've taken the liberty of putting together a little gadget which will do the hard work for you. If you attach the data thief to their mainframe, it should override any computer security measures and download the information we require. I think that's for the double agent difficulty. Underground in Siberia, James? Some of us don't get further than the northern line. Huh? What do you mean by that? Okay, yeah, photograph main screen, disrupt all surveillance equipment, okay. This time I really want to try and not get caught by the camera because a bunch of guys that are going to show up make it a lot harder. I don't think I need to break the alarm, but there's a camera right there. Can I shoot it through the door? Uh-oh. Mama. Hi there. There's another one here. Alright. Oof. Hi there. Oh. Okay. Ooh, body armor, don't mind if I do. So this is the new excavation areas that they were talking about. They're building new sections, new underground areas. Ooh. Pick the computer room keycard. Ow. I think this is where you're supposed to put the data thief. It's not. Do I have it? Data thief, yeah. Right. Computer has not been activated. It's not this one? No. Okay. Not used to playing this on double difficulty, so I actually don't know. Right there. Nothing here, okay. Uh-oh. Alright, no more Mr. Nice Guy. It's gonna go in Rambo style. Hey you, what are you doing? Take me to the mainframe terminal. Yeah. Come on. So this is Boris Grishenko. Take me to the mainframe terminal. Come on. I think he has to activate the thing. The computer. Again, I don't have to do this. It's just fun to have to do the extra objectives. Disable the security. Come on. Shouldn't take long. The root password has changed. Knockers. Yep, that was one of the passwords showed up in the movie. Oops. What do you mean, oops? Are you little... Fortunately, I can't shoot you, but... Can I use the data thief now? Downloading data. Oh yeah, and I can also... I got the GoldenEye key. Key analyzer. Here you go. Oh, hi. Finish the download. Yep, these are the guys that show up if you get caught in the camera. Oh well, I already got caught in the camera. I can just destroy that one. There we go. Wait, so what was I supposed to do again? Disrupt all surveillance equipment. Done. Copy GoldenEye key and leave original. That's one. I haven't done that yet. GoldenEye key. Copy. There you go. I copied the original. And finally, take a picture of the main screen camera. There you go. Hi there. Ow. Am I done? Yes, okay. Just making sure. Just for good measure. Alright. You. So they are already mentioning the GoldenEye key, even though they didn't show up in the mission briefings. But that Severnaya bunker is like where they originally controlled the GoldenEye satellite, which, yeah, the name GoldenEye is actually the name of a satellite, a Russian weapons satellite. Which I think before watching the movie, I thought it was like a laser that would fire on different targets on the Earth. Apparently, it's actually an EMP pulse. When you fire on a place, it will overload all the electronics in the area. Like, actually overload them, not just making them inoperable, but making them blow up. All right. Mission 3, Kyrgyzstan. This is not in the movie at all. This was completely made up for the game. This area. Launch silo. Photograph satellite. Obtain telemetric data. Retrieve satellite circuitry. Minimize scientist casualties again. MI6 has become concerned that unscheduled test firings from a missile silo in Kyrgyzstan are being used to cover the launch of GoldenEye weapons satellites. So yeah, there's more than one apparently, not just one GoldenEye satellite. Deep intelligence reports suggest that this operation may well be outside the control of the former Soviet powers of the region. In briefing. Infiltrate the silo and ascertain what is being placed into orbit. If it is the satellites, recover their control circuitry and sabotage the launches. You are authorized to destroy the base if necessary. This is a matter of international security, 007. Consider the military personnel expendable. Oh. Kill the soldiers but not the scientists. Q branch. The layout of the missile silo means that a few carefully placed explosive charges will destroy the entire complex. Concentrate on the fuel rooms, H4, C3, K2, and A1. Huh? 007, remember to treat the timed explosive with respect. You know what happened to 004 in Beirut. Wait, what? Oh, and get me a picture of the satellite. There's a good chap. You leave at 1800 hours for Bishkek. James, just imagine those romantic nights in the steppes, lying beneath the stars, the campfires twinkling over the hills. Sounds like heaven. When you're in the arms of some dusky maiden, spare a thought for poor old cooped up behind a desk in rainy London. Poor old me, cooped up behind a desk in rainy London. Jesus, thirsty. But yeah, I think in this difficulty I don't actually have to plant the explosives in any specific areas. Soviet missile silo, Kyrgyzstan. 2 years ago. It's still a flashback. That first mission was 9 years ago. This too. If explosive charge is automatically primed, oh no, it's a timed mission. Hey, you! Get out! Get out! Everyone! This place is gonna blow! Come on! Ooh. Key card. I need it. And there are the circuits that I need to get. I mean, I do like to also, I don't know, plastic. I can just put it on the rockets, right? No reason to do that. It's not part of the mission, but fun to think that I'm blowing up their missiles. And yeah, this is not where you're supposed to put the bombs in the regular... Yeah. Boom. In the higher difficulty. I can't see a thing. I'm gonna wait for the smoke to clear out. Hi there. Oh. Key card, there it is. No, that's not it. That's a bullet hole. Ooh, more guy. But circuit board. Hey you, do you have the key card? Where's the key card? Did I get it already? I'll find out. Nope, I did not. Where is the key card? Come on, I don't have all day. Uh-oh. Oh no. Kinda wasting time here. Oh no. Usually you frighten a scientist and they drop the key card. Yeah, I think I already lost too much time. Can't continue without the key card. Each room you visit in this silo has a key card for the next room. Well, I can always abort the mission and try again. Well, I did minimize the scientist casualties. I didn't kill anyone. Skip the level intro. Are you? There you go. This guy dropped the key card. There we go. I love exploding barrels next to enemies. Wait for the smoke to clear. Alright, let's try this again. This time no one leaves without giving me a key card. Hey you. There you go. Now I got a key card. Ow. How dare you? Almost dead. Oh dear. Level is really more like a shooting gallery. You're just going one long corridor, killing everyone. Okay, got the the telemetry data. Last secret board, got it, and the key card. There you go. Here? No, okay. Wait, I'm almost dead. Hang on, let me check something. Aha. There we go. Much better. Oh, hi. Yikes. Almost shot a scientist. Okay. Hi there. Mind if I do? And there's the satellite. Camera. Pick one more from this angle. Up close. There we go. There we go. Lots of pictures. There we go. Hey, you, get out of here. The place is gonna blow. Kill him! Automov! You! Get back here. There you go. Ah! Dang it. Even with full body armor, I still got mowed down. I did complete all the missions, but I got killed in action. Sorry, try again. Fortunately, it doesn't really take that long per retry, per attempt. Like a couple minutes. Come on. Sometimes I get lucky and my aim is right where it needs to be, but sometimes it needs a little adjustment, and that's when things can go wrong. Key card, circuit, there we go. I did get killed a lot, get shot a lot by the guy that... guys that were coming up behind me last time. There's no one behind me, right? Okay. Sometimes it pays to keep an ear open for door sounds. You know all the doors around you are closed. And you suddenly hear a door sounding and you're not the one who opened it. That means someone's... I mean... Again, scientists have a death wish. Key card, get... Okay. Oh dear. Ow! Oh, there was a guy there. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, the fine-tuning of the aim can be a little tricky with this controller. And yeah, I'm blaming my performance on the controller. Yeah, this is what we used to do back before there was like a cover mechanic where you could like go up behind the wall and then peek behind it. You can just or you just move strafe yourself. Do like this. You have you make your own cover mechanic. Hey, you dropped. But that. Okay, he dropped the key card and the last circuit. I think when I first got here, I thought this was the satellite, so I kept taking pictures of that. And that's just the tip of the rocket. Then when I went to the next room, I was like, oh yeah, that is the satellite. Uh-oh. I think this is where there's the body armor. Uh-oh. Could also crush myself. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Use the grenade. Ah, man. There was a body armor in the next room right there. If only I survived that. Oh well. Very good. Let's go. No damage run. Let's go. Never mind. Hey, you. Give me key card. Oddly enough, the button to reload your weapon is also the same button to open the doors. So sometimes it can be a little hard to... You can't reload your gun if you're standing next to a door. Because if you press the button, it'll just open the door instead of reloading. Okay, that is kind of scary when they come at you running like that while firing. That is kind of... Ugh. Boom. Did I knock a ball out? There you go. Like, wait. There were fewer explosions that time. Ow. Don't like that I'm already at half health. Ah. Give me a key card. Come on. Hey, you. There you go. Yikes. Uh-oh. Ow! What? Oh, there's another guy? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. It's a bad run. Ow. You gotta remember how many enemies are on each side. I mean, I could go slower, but I'm also in a timer. Kind of can't. I was not expecting to be stuck on this level for so long. There are a lot harder levels later on. Ugh. Ah, come on, really? Got him. Give me your key card. Come on. Yo. Got it. Oh, another guy appeared behind you. Come on, auto aim, help me out. Circuit, key card circuit, get it. You dead? Yes, okay. Ah, okay. Okay, now I can be sure there's no one behind me. What? You're still alive? Yeah, as you might have noticed, there is no friendly fire. Even they can't shoot each other in the back. They won't die because of it. They only die by my bullets. 200 bullets. Be a little more careful this time. Hey, you, give me that. Yeah, give me that. Get it. You, give me a key card. There go. Last circuit board, go. This is where you can find a body armor. Okay. All right, much better. Yikes. Yeah, just line up, everyone. Put your head in my line of fire. Do me that favor. Yeah, take a picture. I was wondering, should I wait and only top off the body armor when I lose a little bit next time, in the next room? Okay, okay. There you go. There you go. Hold him off. Come here. Get back here. Ah. Ah. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ah. There he is. Ah. Made it. Ah. Okay. Mission 4, Monte Carlo. The Frigate. Rescue hostages, disarm bridge bomb, disarm engine room bomb, plant tracking bug on helicopter. So yeah, this also is kind of different in the movie. There is a ship called the Lafayette, the Frigate, but the helicopter gets stolen from that ship, and there are no hostages. So it's not like a hostage situation where I gotta go in and release all the hostages. But this, hang on, this is one part where I'm gonna try and let me do something real quick. I'm gonna try and switch the. There you go. Switch the graphical plugins, because there's a kind of a bug in the one that I usually use where the water is all green, but if I switch it, it looks a little bit, kind of still glitches out a little bit, but at least it looks the right color. But I also don't like using that particular plugin because it can be a little laggy in all of the other levels, but I'll use it for this one and then I'll switch back to the other one. Just the routine of emulating N64 games. To be fair, I am using an older emulator because the new ones weren't compatible with my really old graphics card, so that there's that as well. Demonstration of the pirate stealth helicopter by the French military has been unexpectedly postponed. Official channels insist that nothing is wrong, but unofficially, MI6 has been asked to help salvage a very tricky hostage situation on the board of the frigate Lafayette. It seems that the Llanos crime syndicate will stop at nothing in its attempt to hijack the helicopter. This is the best chance we've had in years to get a lead on Llanos. The French are prepared to play along with an entrapment scenario. We need you to place a tracker on the pirates so that we can trace its movements after Llanos steals it. This must go smoothly, 007. If the press get a sniff of this, we'll all have egg on our faces. So yeah, in the movie, James Bond tries to stop the helicopter from being stolen. In the game, you're supposed to let it be stolen with a tracking bug. The French have kindly given us technical details on the pirates so that we've managed to convert this tracker bug into quite a clever little chap. It's undetectable and it locks out all weapon firing commands. Janos is also threatening to blow up the ship. They are most likely to have placed explosives on the bridge and the engine room. Take care, 007, and be careful. Be certain to use the bomb diffuser correctly. Moneypenny. Xenia Onatov, one of Janos' main operatives, may be on board the Lafayette. They say she has thighs of steel, James. Just be sure to stay out of their grasp. Yeah, she actually, in the movie, she actually shows up and squeezes a guy to death with her thighs. Alright. You see the water a little glitchy, but once I get away from it, it looks normal. There we go. So actually, as an extra challenge, I think I'm gonna try and not get any of the hostages killed. If I get any of the hostages killed, I restart. Alright. Hostage released. Ow. Okay. There are two areas that are kind of tricky to release the hostages without them dying, because if I take a little bit too long, they just fire on the hostages. Ah, see that one got executed because I took a couple seconds too long. Try again. No hostage will be dying on my watch. And yeah, in this level they don't say, oh, several years ago. This is the present. The silo was 2 years ago. The Severnaya and the dam was 9 years ago. No, Severnaya. Whoops. Whoops. I kind of shot the hostages. Yikes. But yeah, but this one does not say how many years ago it was. And yeah, obviously this glitchy water was not in the original game. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I think if I just shoot the guys once, they will stop. They will not bother the hostages anymore. They'll go after me. They'll come after me. Hostage released. There we go. Go. Okay, you got released. Oh, hi. Yikes. Stop running around. Yikes. Whoa! Whoa! Just throw a grenade or something? Let's escape, okay. Now let's go after the ones on the bridge. also can be a little tricky. And not go in through that door because there's a guy on the other side. It's much easier to hit him if I go in through this door. There we go. Whoops! Don't worry, you'll be fine. Just a gunshot wound to the belly. Alright. The important thing is they survived. Ooh, body armor, don't mind if I do. Okay, here's the bomb. On the bridge. Bomb diffuser. Bridge bomb successfully diffused. There we go. Okay, now it should be easier to go after the other hostages and... Whoa. Kill the other guards. No, this way. Oh, hi there. Okay. Again, the aiming can be a little tricky. Sometimes I'll correct to one side, but it'll overcorrect. So I kind of just move right past my intended target. Whoops. Sorry. You're right. You'll be fine. Just walk it off. Can you not get in my way? Whoops, that's a hostage. Okay. Oh. I think there's another one down here, right? Yeah. Right. Hi there. Ow. Alright. You're still alive. Go away. Yeah. I think that's the last one. There's a bomb here. Bomb diffuser. Engine room bomb successfully diffused. There we go. Woof. Now I just gotta plant the tracker bug on the helicopter. Rescue hostages complete. Oddly enough, it said rescue hostages complete before all the hostages were complete. Just because I rescued enough hostages. So yeah, you are allowed to let some of the hostages die, but I didn't want to do that. Okay. See, hostage escaped. It said it was already completed, but they had not all escaped yet. Okay, where is the... I can hear the helicopter. There it is. pirate. Even though in the movie it said tiger. Maybe it's maybe they had to change it. Tracker bug. There we go. Tracker bug successfully planted on pirate. I can just leave, I think. Yeah. Oh. Still one guy left alive. 3 guys. Okay, now I can just go back to my boat. My little boat. Where was it again? Wait, it was on this side. Yeah. Again, can be a little disorienting, but there we go. Mission accomplished. Switch configuration, switch back to the plugin. Okay. If there are any glitches on the weapons, I know how to fix it, so don't worry. Alright. Mission 5, Severnaya again. Except this time it's in present day, so much later. A few years after that first time. Break communications link to bunker. Disable Spetsnaz supports aircraft. Gain entry to bunker. The pirate helicopter was tracked to Severnaya, where a Keyhole 1 Elint satellite recorded a brief firefight. After the pirate left, the same satellite observed a troop helicopter being made ready at a Spetsnaz camp, 200 miles due south. The only way that we can get to you there quickly is to drop you from a spy plane. And the Soviet Special Forces will be there before you. You should remember this place, 007. We need any evidence on Janos' presence there, and fast. Disable the troop helicopter so that nothing can be removed from the scene, and destroy their surveillance camera. This had to be an inside job, Bond. Find out who their contact was. The macabre way to do it would be to use their casualty list. Of course, you'd have to know who was there first. Right, I've altered a standard mine to take a 10-second fuse. There's only one, so don't play around with it. That should take care of their helicopter. This is a covert op, so I've fitted a silencer to your pistol. Satisfied? No? Well, tough. That's all you're getting. Remember the saying, James? Never go back? Well, I am coming back to this area. And yeah, in the movie, apparently the GoldenEye weapon was a legitimate spy weapon, but they were obviously not planning to... The Russian government was not planning to use it as a terrorist weapon, but the Janos group stole the helicopter from the boat and then arrived at the Severnaya bunker to steal the satellite. And then they fired the satellite at the bunker to destroy it. But because the helicopter is shielded against any electromagnetic interference, the EMP pulse did not affect it. So they kind of stole the GoldenEye, activated the GoldenEye, then stole the key, and then left with the helicopter while it was firing on the base itself to kill everyone there. Severnaya installations. This time is not several years ago. Now it has a red sky instead of a blue sky, and it's a lot darker. Spookier. This wind howling as well also adds to the atmosphere. Once again, this one not that hard to survive, because you can see the enemies come from very far away and they start firing you from very far away, which also means they're likely to miss. But I'm not likely to miss because I have auto aim. They don't. Although this is supposedly like the worst weapon in the game. Kind of not very accurate. I have one mine for the helicopter. And it's no, funny thing about the name of the gun, it's called the Club. That's actually named after a Nintendo representative called Ken Lobb. The rare developers were in contact with the Nintendo representative called Ken Lobbs, and they just put his name on one of the guns. So that's why it's called the Club. Ken Lobb. Funny. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Okay. Where am I going again? I forget. Wait. Objectives. Break communications link to bunker. Disable. It's rare. Okay. I think the bunker is locked, so I gotta find a key first. In one of the houses. Oh well. Might as well try them out. Nope. Ow. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not a very secret agent. Uh-oh. Keep going and see if hopefully I'll find the right house, the right building. Oh wait, is there any? Uh-oh. Nope, no body armor for me. Hi there. I'm gonna keep outside the paths. Much easier to see enemies approaching in the wide open field. Oh, finally another weapon. Ah, this place again. Hello? No? Hello? Nope. Okay. What the? Oh, there was a camera. Oh, man. So now I have to deal with more guys coming along. Oh, dear. These guys. Oh, dear. Ooh, run away. Hey there, hi, Patrick. Yep. It's very spooky, these dark areas. Although this is not the most annoying level in the game. There are two levels that are way more annoying. Oh. Because it can very easily fail at the very end. Uh-oh. Hi there. Okay, at least I know now that I don't have to go in here. I'm trying to remember where the key was. I mean, the easiest structures to see from a distance is the big satellite dish, so it's kind of... Maybe I should be using it as like a reference point. Like, I think I remember where the bunker and the ventilation tower is in relation to the big dish. Have you watched the GoldenEye movie? I actually hadn't watched until recently. I just knew the GoldenEye story from the game. I played a lot of it as a kid. I had it for the N64. Still have my cartridge. Uh-oh. Actually, even though obviously I think James Bond is a cool character, I just didn't have really an opportunity to watch any of his movies because I never tried owning them. I never bothered to watch them in theaters. It's more like, oh, if they happen to be on TV, I'll maybe catch part of it. And I think I did catch, like, maybe the very ending of GoldenEye at some point on TV, because I remember scenes from the very ending. And I think I might have watched most of Goldfinger. I think that I might not have watched it like from beginning to end, but I think that one's the one I've had watched the most of it at some point. But yeah, none of the other James Bond films I've watched from beginning to end. I don't know like their story. I know a lot of the characters, especially because they show up in this game, like Jaws and Odd Job, but and I know the actors who played James Bond in the various movies, but haven't actually watched any movies until I actually sat down to watch GoldenEye from beginning to end, especially so I could compare the scenes from the movie, scenes from the game, see which levels were the same, which levels were changed, which levels were completely new. And yeah, this level is technically, this part is in the game, in the movie, but James Bond does not show up in this area, so it would be like one of the changed levels, I guess. Boom. Tiny helicopter model, big explosion. Oh. Ah, man. Let me out. Ah. Yeah, I'm more like Rambo than James Bond. Uh-oh. Any key here? No? I will say there is a scene in the GoldenEye movie that as I was watching, I felt like, okay, that is straight out of the video game. The video game looks exactly like that. It's when they're escaping the archives. When they are escaping the archives, that's when James Bond grabs a automatic rifle and starts spraying all the guards with it. And okay, that's more accurate to the game. I mean, he kind of does both. Like some parts he's more covert, he's trying to be stealthy. Other times he just. In my play style, I don't care about being stealthy. In most games, I don't. I try to just kill everyone. Then there's no danger. If everyone's dead, there's no one left to kill me. Okay, so I don't have to go on either of those doors, either inside the fence or after the fence. So where am I going? I don't know. Maybe I should follow the tree line. At some point, I'm gonna come across the helicopter, because I'm pretty sure it's right next to the tree line. But I still need to find a house with a key to get into the communications room. Is it this one? Nope. Uh-oh. This is Dotu's house. 4 guys, really? And yeah, because I'm playing this with an emulator and a PC gamepad, it's kind of hard to aim sometimes, to make like fine-tuning aim movements. So I'm kind of... That's why I'm not even daring to play on the hardest difficulty. Okay, where is the satellite dish? Okay, another house. Would this be the one? Nope. Empty. Ah, come on. But the guy was shielding you. Uh-oh. Yikes. Yikes. Come on, auto aim, help me out. I think I remember, like, looking up online, there are, like, I don't know if it's recompilations or mods or emulation mods that kind of allow you... Oh, here we go. Here you go. You're the one who has the key. I know that some people have made modifications to the game to allow you to use mouse and keyboard to play the game. Okay. That's probably going to be a lot easier to shoot than with my current controller setup. Okay, now where is the big dish? Oh, I hear the helicopter. I can't see it, but I hear it. This remote mine. Boop. Placed mine on Hound MI4. 5 seconds delay. 5-second fuse. Right there. Hound MI4 destroyed. Okay, there's the tower ventilation. The ventilation tower. There's the dish. You can see it against the clouds. The last time I had to just operate the computer to power it down. This time it's just destroy it. There we go. Gotta make sure to not mix up those two objectives and not to destroy it in the first mission. Okay, I think I'm done. I just gotta gain entry to bunker. Go back to the helicopter area. All right. Uh-oh. That's the ventilation tower. I already used that once. James Bond doesn't like getting inside the same enemy base two times in a row, two paths in a row. Same two paths. He's gonna go through the back door. Yeah, nothing can go wrong if I do. Oh. Welcome to Severnaya, comrade. Maybe I should have used the ventilation tower. Oh. Alright. Bunker. Compare staff casualty lists. I can find out which people were left alive after the GoldenEye destroyed the everyone killed the base. The Janus group that stole the helicopter and arrived here, they killed a bunch of people, but one person was left alive. So that means that person who was left alive is the inside person from the inside job that allowed everyone to come in and recover CCV tape, closed circuit event. Yeah, I'm playing this on an N64 emulator. I could, if I had a way to stream from my actual N64, I would have, but I would have to buy a new capture card and also maybe get a new N64 controller, because the one I still have, yeah, the joystick's kind of crunchy. By the way, this is how I used to play the game. I would hold it in my right hand and then put my fingers over it with my left hand like this. I would not hold it like this, like you're supposed to. I'm right-handed, so I wanted to treat it like I was holding a gun, shooting it like this. So I would play like this. And yeah, I did try a couple of N64 emulators, but sometimes they would not work well with my old computer, my old graphics card. The true controller setup? No, I never tried that. I only had 3 controllers, but I didn't try using two controllers at the same time. I didn't know you could do that. I used the extra controllers to play the multiplayer. Escape is the first priority. Find the staff and casualty list and the CCTV tape of your capture. If there are any witnesses, try and bring them out as well. Unbelievable, 007. If this gets out, we'll be the laughingstock of the international community. As soon as you get back, if you get back, you're getting a performance review. Only completing the objective will give you a hope of keeping your rather checkered career intact. Ooh. Can connect 2 controllers on the N64 and let you play GoldenEye with 1 controller in each hand, but do both controllers do the same thing? Like, why would I as in, I would hold, well, I would hold 1 controller like this, but the other one like this? Like what? Or is it like with 2 Joy-Cons, like this in 1 controller and like this in another controller? I don't know what the point is. What's the advantage of using 2 controllers? You hold both using the center thumbstick, but you need to press the buttons. How are you pressing the A, B, and C buttons? You're missing a few buttons. Like I said, I would control with my right thumb, which is not something you normally do in today's controllers. Even with this controller, I'm controlling the movement with my left thumb. which is what you're supposed to do, but I wanted to make it seem like I was holding a gun on my right hand instead of my left one, so instead of like this, I would play like this. Hey, it worked, so what? That's the important part. You know, I managed to finish the game playing like that. You've got your wits, and that's about it, 007. Not much I can do to help you here. You might try to find your equipment again when you escape from the cell, though. It took me a lot of time to get all that stuff together. Grabbed by the Spetsnaz, James. Sounds painful. Alright. The Vernaya Bunker Complex. Oh, hello. It appears that we are cellmates. Who are you anyway? The name's Bond. James Bond. Ah, he said the thing. Natalia Fyodorovna Simonova. Charmed to meet you, Natalia. Why have you been locked up? They think I am a traitor, that I betrayed my countrymen. And did you? Of course not. Urumov stole the GoldenEye. Colonel Arkady Grigorovich Urumov? I've met him before. Urumov is a general now, in charge of the Special Weapons Program. What brings you to Siberia, James Bond? I work for the British government. I'm looking for a stolen helicopter. That doesn't matter anymore. Why not? You are a spy and I'm a traitor. We will be shot. I don't think so. I have a cunning plan. Guard. Yo. Oh. Guard. My stomach hurts. I'm going to be sick. Ah, you must think I was born yesterday. That worked well. Okay. Time for plan B. My watch magnet. Aha. Stop, roll, shoot. Judo chop. There you go. You're free. Actually, there's a secret here that I think I only found accidentally when I played it. So see the little white thing on the corner there? Very kind of small to see. If I use the magnet again, the watch magnet. Throwing knives. Can I be stealthy? You know I'm not really used to being stealthy in games. I'll give it a shot. Maybe a guy here? Hello? Ah. Oh well. So much for stealth. Hi, Natalia. How's it going? Right. Going Rambo style. Oh, hi. Oh boy, that's a lot of guys. Oh no. Yikes. Ah. Yikes. Oh. Well. Okay, this time no more cunning plan. I'm gonna jump straight to plan B. Not very good at the throwing knives thing. Okay, you know what? Forget the throwing knives. Ugh. Yeah. This level is kind of tricky, at least the way I do it, which is not stealthy. But I can do it. Judo chop. Okay. And yeah, good tip. You don't have to release her immediately. You can just leave her there until you clear the area. Picked up our document. Safe is locked. This guy drops a safe key, but not for that safe. Or maybe it needs two keys. Like I said, no one's gonna notice if there's no one to notice. That's my way of being stealthy. Just kill everyone. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. Someone got me from the back. Okay. Adjust here real quick. This might take a couple tries, but I can do it. Oops. Ah, this time it wasn't in one go. Yikes. Where am I? Nope. And I still gotta be careful with the darn security cameras. Ow. What? Where? Huh? Uh-oh. Gulp. Fortunately, these guys are not infinitely respawning. They do run out eventually. Just that there are a lot of them. Unless I activate the alarm, then they do respawn. Forever. Uh-oh. And I'm almost dead. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful, wait for them to come to me. Grab enough bullets. There have been a couple of times where I tried this and I just ran out of bullets because there were more people than bullets. And I wasn't replenishing them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, there's a guy on the right. Dang it. Okay, this time I think I'm gonna kill everyone in that one room with the safe. It's a lot safer. I wanted to go to that that room because I know there's a body armor there. Hang in there, Natalia. I'll be right back. What? How did I run out of bullets? What happened to my bullets? Uh-oh. It's not ideal. Okay. Oh, come on. See what I mean? Ran out of bullets. Doing this so well previously. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll try the throwing knives again. Even though I'm terrible at aiming them, especially with this controller, but at least judo chop. I know I can do like wait for the guy to come show up here. Literally knife him in the back. Yeah, this is a little more slow-paced. Being stealthy. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, I got his hat. Oh, come on. Never mind. Rambo it is. Guy had to actually do the motion capture for all of these movements, and I remember I saw in a making of that they had to like poke him in different parts of the body while he was blindfolded so that he would react surprised. They, ow, 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 and then jump. Obviously, they would program, okay, if the guy got shot in the arm, play get shot in the arm motion. Guy gets shot in the leg, play get shot in the leg motion. Guy gets killed, play jumping backwards motion. Oh. Like I said, at some point they stop coming. Or at least get a lot fewer. Anyone over there? Oh, there's one guy over there. Body armor. Uh-oh. Body armor. Got it. Ah. Okay. Anyone else? Who wants some? Ugh. Oh. I hear a door. Maybe. No risk of running out of bullets this time. I've got over 200. Go back here. Make sure there's no one coming this way. I even got my throwing knives. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. Yeek. Okay. As long as I don't hear the door opening, I should be fine. Did I bother with these? Might as well. Okay. Okay. I think there's one right above here. Took me quite a while to find. Got the videotape. Trying to remember if there are any more. Oh, yeah, there are. There's one here. Ooh, safe key. Wait. Wasn't there a guy here? Where'd he go? Yeah, I've already destroyed this one. Got it. I knew I missed a couple. I think the safe key was for the safe that was in here. Nope. Oh, this is the second safe key, right? Yeah, I need two safe keys. Two keys for this safe for some reason. Alright. I got the stuff that... my stuff that Q told me to get back. They put it in a... They put it in a safe. Alright. Might as well. Oh yeah, I destroyed that already. All tools destroyed. Oh. Guy left. Okay. I think now it's just the main room. There's still one more camera in there. Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay. Anyone else? I just gotta get rid of that camera over there. Come on. There you go. All cameras destroyed, and now I don't have to worry about no alarm anymore. And I think I killed everyone in the base. Ugh. Did I get all the documents too? No, I didn't. There's one. Compare staff casualty lists. Escaping Natalia. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. No, where was the... Yeah, there was the one document here, but I think there's another document in the room with the body armor. Oh, there it is. Right on the floor. There we go. All right, Natalia. Now we can escape. Sorry I kept you waiting. Coast is clear. And yeah, obviously it can be very tricky to do this level with Natalia with Natalia running around. It's very likely you shoot her by accident. And if you kill her, you fail the mission. I'm going to check the control console. Yeah, in the movie, apparently she was one of the programmers who worked at Severnaya, so she's familiar. Uh-oh. Urumov has activated the GoldenEye satellite. It's going to fire on Severnaya. Uh-oh. Can you do anything? No? We gotta escape? Okay, let's escape. Shame we don't see a cutscene of the damage of the GoldenEye actually exploding the Severnaya bunker. Even though it's not, yeah, like I said, before I watched the movie, I thought the GoldenEye was like a space laser, so pew, fire like a big beam of light, but actually it's a EMP. Fires a pulse that makes all the electronics explode. Not quite as cinematic, I guess, as a giant space laser coming from the sky. Oh well. But yeah, in the movie, Natalia actually manages to escape Severnaya while it's blowing up, all on her own. She doesn't meet James Bond until much later. And here, yeah, this says contact Valentin, but confront and unmask Janos. But in the movie, he meets up with Valentin in like a restaurant or club or something to have him arrange a meeting with him and Janos. But here, everything's happening in the same place, and the meeting happens in this statue park. All right. Following the Severnaya incident, MI6 has lost track of the pirate helicopter. Presumably, the bugging device has been located and destroyed. Natalia Simonova, who returned to St. Petersburg again against our advice, has gone missing. We can only assume that she has been abducted by the Janus Syndicate in a belated attempt to cover their tracks. And yeah, like I said, she made out on her own without meeting James Bond, but then Janus and Odomov and everyone kind of caught her. We can only assume that she has been abducted by the Janus Syndicate in a belated attempt to cover their tracks. The situation is critical, 007. Janus knows we are onto them and they're taking control. We're going to circumvent the usual channels on this one. I've arranged contact with an ex-KGB agent, Valentin Zhukovsky, in Statue Park, St. Petersburg. He claims he can set up a meeting with Janus. Apparently, the head of Janus wants to see you in person. Frankly, I'm uneasy about this, but it's all we got to go on. No gizmos this time, old boy. A damsel in distress? Just be careful with that chopper, James. Alright. I really like the music in this level. Pretty cool. Although, back when I used to play this as a kid, this particular level really gave me a lot of motion sickness. Much more than any of the other levels. I usually don't get motion sickness from first-person shooter game, but this especially gave me a lot. I think for two reasons. First, it's very disorienting, so very easy to just get lost, not know where you're going. And second, a lot of structures are like jutting out in different angles with different shapes, so it's just visually confusing. Much more than like the bunker in the previous level with just square corridors, you know. I think that made me much more susceptible to get motion sickness from this level. But oddly enough, nowadays I don't get. I was able to practice this level without feeling nauseous. I still got lost. Very grandiose music. Okay, found the red container. And this is where he is. Good evening, Mr. Bond. These are strange times. With an ex-KGB agent meeting an MI6 operative in the middle of St. Petersburg? Ha! I never thought I'd find myself helping you, but things have changed in Russia. Janus will meet you by Lenin's statue. Beware him. He's a Lenin's Cossack traitor. Now I must leave. The guards are out in force, and I fear they may mistake me for a spy. Lenin's Cossack, I think. Yes. Okay, now where's Lenin's statue? Good question. Is there a guy here? Oh. Hey Valentin, how's it going? Which way to the statue? See what I mean about being very confusing, disorienting? I think I'm backtracking. Yeah, this is where I started. Yeah, I took a wrong turn somewhere. There's a statue there, but it's not Lenin's statue. Oh. Yeah, the guy grasping his throat in agony. Looks a little gruesome. I can imagine Nintendo people kind of sweating at that. Are we sure you should put that in the game? Hello. I forget which way to go. Oh, I think it's this way. Yeah. Yeah, this is just an empty house. Wait. Okay, there's a corridor here. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember that hand. I like this hand because right in front of it there's a body armor. Woohoo! Okay, so keep going this way. I should arrive at Lenin statue. There it is. Yeah, looks just like him. Huh? Good evening, 007. Put the gun away. It's insulting to think I haven't anticipated your every move. There's a good fellow. Wait, you're Alec? You're Janos? Yes, the MI6 hero, back from the dead. But why, Alec? I trusted you. Yeah, didn't you get shot in the head by Odomov back at the... Trust can be misplaced, James. My parent trusted the British government. They were betrayed with all the other Lien's Cossacks. I will have my revenge. What have you done with Natalia? The girl? I left her with the pirate helicopter at the gates. We've finished with them. I have the GoldenEye firing key now. By the way, the helicopter's rigged to blow in 3 minutes. I doubt she'll survive. Uh-oh. Three minutes. Hold on. And yeah, that's not how it happened in the movie. I mean, the movie is they still have this reveal of Janos was actually Alec Trevelyan all along. He was not only still alive, but he was a traitor. But then I think they throw a dart at James Bond's neck, and when he wakes up, he's already at the helicopter that is rigged to blow, but he manages to eject the capsule with him and Natalia. And that's actually where they meet. Natalia first meets, in the movie, Natalia first meets James Bond in the helicopter. Oh, I went in circles. Oh boy. It's not a good time to be lost. Okay, just follow the enemies. Basic video game rule, if you see enemies, you're going the right way. I think it's this way? Yeah, I remember this arc. There you go. I hear the helicopter. Natalia, wake up. Proximity fuse. It's 50 seconds. Run. That's not running. There you go. Also in the movie, the helicopter wasn't rigged to blow. I think it fired a missile that came back on itself. I have to find the helicopter flight recorder. Wait at the park gates. Okay, you wait here. I'll go find the helicopter flight recorder, which is a different place every time. Kind of hard to... Oh, there it is. Got it. Alright, I can go back to Natalia and we can get out of here. Uh-oh. Hi there. Ooh. Ah, Mr. Bond, I see you've taken it upon yourself to liven up the nightlife in St. Petersburg. Blowing up helicopters, shooting guards, quite a jolly little soiree. Well, it's time to stop now, before any more people get hurt. I'd like to ask you and Miss Simonova some questions about the Severnaya incident. Perhaps you'd care to lead the way to Military Intelligence HQ? There's a truck waiting outside. Alright, okay, you got us. And yeah, that does happen in the movie. Right after they escape the helicopter explosion, this guy shows up and arrests them. Alright. Archives. Military archives. Escape from interrogation room. Find Natalia. Recover helicopter black box. And escape with Natalia. Captured by the Russians, Bond must escape their military prison. Again? Captured again? I hope you can defend your performance, 007, because there isn't a lawyer in the land who'll take on the case. Your only chance is to speak directly to Defense Minister Mishki. He is a reasonable man for a member of the Politburo. Failure is not an option, Bond. Up to you to get out of this one, 007. I can't hold your hand all the time. By the way, get that flight recorder for me, would you? Thanks. Banged up again, James? Now you know what it's like to be trapped behind a desk, and I'm off out to the theater with a gentleman tonight. How times have changed. Alright. GRU, Military Intelligence Archive. Hi there. So, Mr. Bond, what do you know about the theft of the GoldenEye? Odomov stole it. He's the traitor. Nonsense, Mr. Bond. General Odomov is a hero of the Soviet Union. Perhaps he was once, but he has betrayed you now. All lies, Mr. Bond. You are nothing but a terrorist. You will be executed along with that foolish girl. Natalia has done nothing wrong. She knows what happened at Severnaya. Really? Well, we shall have to ask her about that. I'm sure she can be persuaded to answer our questions more fully. New orders from General Odomov. Kill the spy at once. Wait, can we talk about this? Wait. Uh-oh. Well... Uh-oh. Ran out of ammo, oh dear. Whoops. in the movie, Odomov himself comes and actually kills Dmitri and tries to pin the murder of the defense minister on Bond. But instead, someone that works for him shows up and tries to kill me. Drop that weapon now. Hey, your fault for leaving a weapon in front of me on the table. Really bad security. Okay. Now it's more like the movie. Body armor, yep. Just goes around and sprays the area to kill all the guards. Close this. Starting to game's starting to lag because there are too many guards running. Ooh, that's a lot of guys. Okay. Oh dear. Who wants some? Anyone else? Again, the Rambo approach. I'm gonna find Natalia and Dmitri. Where are they again? Oh, hi. It appears you are correct, Mr. Bond. General Odomov is our traitor. Even trusted friends are capable of betrayal. Yeah, I should know. My friend also betrayed me. A costly lesson. Do you need the black box from the stolen helicopter? Yes, it proves that Janos was involved in the Severnaya incident. It's in the safe. It is in the safe. Alright, thanks. I must inform the Politburo of Odomov's deceit. Goodbye, Mr. Bond. And hey, he survives in the game. Gets killed in the movie, but in the game he stays alive. Nice. Now where's Natalia again? I think I managed to kill everyone because they all kind of banded together into one place. Ran it. That's why it started lagging. Wait, I think there might be a couple guys out here. Yep. Just to be safe. Want anyone else dropping by? I forget where Natalia is, so I'm gonna have to look for her. Second floor, maybe? What? The third floor, but I don't think there's anything up here. Kind of just empty area. Not even a body armor. Come on. A great place to hide a secret. Maybe in the lower difficulties there is a body armor. This guy keeps popping up. Oh. Oh, here we go. Natalia, Jane. I'm scared. I'm getting out of here. Oh. I heard the sound of grenade landing. This is terrifying. Okay. Alright. Natalia, where do you go? Where'd she go? Natalia, yoo-hoo. Supposed to escape together. She didn't die, right? No, it's incomplete. If she had died, it would have said failed. I think we're supposed to escape through the windows? No. Here? Here you go. Natalia? You over here? It's weird. Normally she follows me. Where'd she go? Oh well. Nice. What the? Huh. Weird glitch. Escape with Natalia failed, but it's not my fault she wasn't with me. Come on. Seriously? Maybe she glitched out somewhere and just disappeared. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. It is pretty cool to double wield weapons like this. Get body armor. Somewhere behind me, isn't there? Not looking good. Ow. Well, I'm basically dead. I don't believe there's a second body armor, so this is it. Is there a guy over there? Whoop. Oh, oh. Yep, it's a guy. Yeah, pretty sure I have literally 1 HP in a dream. Yikes! Oh. No, no HP and no dream. Again. Let's try that again. Come on. Get a better. There we go. This looks like a better place to go around shooting everyone. You can see them going through the corridor and coming down the stairs. It'd be a little comical to see them just running into the line of fire, but whatever helps. Okay. Hi there. This is triplets. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's get away from the explosions. Uh-oh. Fine not to have just 1 HP again. I wonder if every enemy from the entire level is coming to one location. It's just a matter of their pathfinding to... Just a matter of their pathfinding, find the right way to reach the location. Oh, we're not done. Oh. Yeah, just like the bunker, there's a lot of guys, but they are not infinite. There are some levels that do have infinitely respawning enemies, at least. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I thought you were done down there. You done? No? Apparently not. Oh yeah, there's still these guys. Okay. Sheesh. And here I thought I was killing a lot of people, but apparently there's still more. And I think it matters. I don't think I should just go to the objectives, because then I'll just have a bunch of guys following me. Then the game will get laggy. Just really just gotta kill everyone. Okay, no. I lost too much health right at the beginning. These are cases where it's better to just abort and try again. I'm gonna stand behind this door. Ow. Uh-oh. Double club. Okay, where's the body armor? Maybe just if I just move around, I can confuse them. They won't pile up in one place. Close this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Where are you? Okay, that's a lot of guys. What? explosion behind me. Oh, man. Eesh. Okay, I guess I'll stay in that one corner again. Wait for everyone to come to me, I guess. But then with guys stop showing up, kind of get... Okay, does that mean they're all dead, or they're just kind of still coming? Okay. Wait, my body armor. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. At some point I'm gonna have to go over there to collect more ammo. Oh. This never ends with these guys. I'm gonna stay here. Where it's safe. Let them come to me. Oh. $300 bullets. That should be enough, right? Oh. Are we done? Okay. Maybe if, yeah, if I feel like things have calmed down, but if I see a bunch of guys again, I'll try and come back to that area. Yeah, these guys, I think, stay in their room. Uh-oh. These GoldenEye explosions can be very dangerous. Cardboard boxes just blow up for no reason. Okay. What? You know what I mean? Where'd the shots come from? Oh, I see you. Ah. Ow. Come on. James! Whoops, sorry, Natalia. Oh, dang it. Failed. I killed her. Oh, dang it. But wait, I didn't open that door. The door kind of opened because the guys started coming out. Oh. I was kind of expecting for me to open the door and I would have to shoot the guys pointing guns at her. Not for them to open the door and her to leave. Dang it. Yeah, these guys in black have a very strong weapon. This white gun. Stay here again. What? Oh. Kind of stressful. You want to come this way? Oh, okay. Maybe I should provoke them. Okay, I think some of them only follow you when they hear gunshots. I gotta shoot here. And then go back. That maybe will cause the guys that were there to follow me. Uh-huh. Kill them one at a time. Just gotta be patient. Okay, I'm not very patient. Still have a lot of levels to go through. Uh-oh. James, okay. I found her. Please don't run into my line of fire. Be careful with that gun. Hey, you be careful and not get shot by me. Okay. Okay. Now where's Dimitri? I think he's down here. Right now. Hi there. Uh-oh. Natalia, get out of the way. Okay. Get rid of these guys. Okay. Oh. We need to talk to the defense minister. Yeah, I know. He's right here, but these guys keep attacking. Hi there. Yes, you're correct, Mr. Bond. Yeah. Natalia, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Trust from the Cradle. Yeah. We went over this. Come on, give me the key. There we go. Okay, bye. Okay. Now to leave with Natalia. In one piece. Oh. Come on, Natalia. Let's go. Woohoo. Even though in the movie she does not escape with him, she actually trips and Odomov captures her. And that's what happens here. This level is about pursuing Odomov with Natalia as a hostage. After escaping KGB interrogation at the military archives, Natalia has been recaptured by General Odomov. She has been taken by car to the Janus operation base in St. Petersburg. Yeah, the game makes it seem like she kind of got captured a little after they escaped. No, she actually did not escape with James Bond. Get after them, 007. We can't afford to let the trail go cold, and the chances are they'll lead you straight to Trevelyan. Keep a clear head, though. Any civilian casualties on the streets of St. Petersburg could create an unfortunate international incident. We believe that Valentin Zukovsky is still in the area. He may be able to help you. He does not do that in the movie. No gadgets this time, 007, though you should be on the lookout for hardware the Russians may have left lying around. Keys in the ignition and all that, old chap. I don't think she's worth the trouble, James. Perhaps you should be looking closer to home for a more reliable... He's thirsty. All right. It's a pretty action-packed scene in the movie. We have it's a timed mission. We have only 2.5 minutes. Oh. Body armor, nice. Okay. Believe Valentin is around this corner. Yo. Ah, Mr. Bond, I see you have eluded the clutches of military intelligence. Yeah, but General Odomov has taken Natalia. I saw the car. He's taking the girl to a disused military depot not far from here. The Janus base is there. A simple phone call and my men will delay them. What's in it for you, Valentin? Business is business, Mr. Bond. I'd like to see my competitors out of action. Okay. Valentin has contacted his associates, and now we have 6 minutes. Yay. Yeah, that was a civilian. Not gonna kill him. But now comes the famous tank level. Woohoo. Woohoo. This way. Dodge the civilians. Don't dodge the soldiers. Pretty satisfying to run them over. Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry, whoever owned that car, he was getting in the way. What's blowing up there? I'm just gonna go around it. Oh yeah. Squish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Not the best path. I think there are 2 paths. One of them has guys with bazookas. The other one doesn't. I think I picked the wrong path. Or I think that might be random because I think in one path they have bazooka and another they don't. Try again. This time I won't go straight through the guys with bazookas. Might as well park my tank. What they call keys in the ignition. Park my tank right here. So it's right, ready to go for when I finish talking to Valentin. All right. Well, already read this dialogue, so I'm just gonna wait. Have a drink. I don't know if it's even possible to finish this level without talking to him, but... What the? Hello? Can't you see we're having a private conversation? What are you doing? What's these civilians doing here? Maybe a speedrunner can do it, so just go in a tank and just go and reach the destination in under 2 minutes. Wait, there we go. Yeah. This time the guys with the bazookas are over there. That means they are not here. Squish them. Squish. Even though James Bond does a lot of property damage in the movie, I'm gonna try and avoid destroying any cars that don't need to be destroyed. Anti-tank mines. Gotta take them out before I cross. Ow. Squish. And squish. Run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I think that's the last one with rocket launcher. But I still gotta get rid of the minefield. Oh, get out of there. Come on, get out of there. You're done. Okay. There you go, made it. Everything blowing up behind me. I always thought that, okay, I made the level, does that mean I managed to reach Urumov and save Natalia? Apparently not. Even though I beat the timer, he still escaped. He's still with Natalia. In the movie, he just goes straight to the train, but here he goes to this depot first and then the train. Yeah, this depot. James Bond does not show up at this depot in the movie. He's actually intercepts the train with the tank. He does not leave the tank. Goes straight from one to the other. The Janos operation base in St. Petersburg is located in a disused military rail depot. From here, the crime syndicate coordinates illegal arms deals, international terrorism, and extortion. Quite a nest of vipers, 007. Do your best to disrupt the Janos operation. We would be particularly interested if you could retrieve their blueprints for a modified version of the stealth helicopter. It seems they may be thinking of going into production. We also believe that Urumov has taken Natalia to Trevelyan's converted missile train in the depot. You need to be on that train when it leaves. They've got a pretty sophisticated computer network hidden away somewhere in that depot, 007. Be a good chap and shut it down for them. Oh, and don't forget to blow up the Janos arms cache. I'm just sorry I can't be there myself to enjoy the fireworks. I think that's, yeah, I know where the cache is, but I think that's a double agent objective. But I can do it anyway. Don't miss your train, James. All right. It's another tricky level, but kind of disorienting sometimes. But you can remember where everything is. Hi there. I do know there's a lot of body armor hidden away in these depots, but hard to remember which one. Here's one. Nice. I'm gonna need them because this one does have infinitely respawning enemies. Okay. Oh. It's like they show up as soon as I leave one of the depot warehouses. Okay. Nope, nothing here. Is it this one? Yep. There's the weapon cache. I'm just gonna get some weapons for myself first. Alright. Okay, now I can blow up the weapons cache. I think that's a timed mine, right? Or not? It might be a proximity mine. Oh, maybe blow one of them up and there'll be a chain reaction. This one. If I was in double O agent difficulty, that would have been an objective achieved. Okay. Got the rocket launcher, which is going to help me with the computer network. Oh, wait, no, let me in. There's guys with guns outside. Okay, there's guys with guns inside too, but still. Alright. Now there's a big problem over there. Which is a... Uh-oh. Do you mind? Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I could use another body armor. Okay. Now if I can get myself into position. Boom. There you go. Yeah, the rocket launcher really helps against this big gun. Hi there. Okay, there's a safe key here. And to destroy their... I used to think to destroy their computer network, I had to destroy all the computers, but apparently it's just these two mainframes and the screen, the big screen. And there you go. Objective A completed. Recover helicopter blueprints. Locate surveillance train. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Okay, now can I remember where there's another body armor? I think here? Gonna need it. Nope. Ooh, maybe here. Yay. Whoa. The guy's always showing up. Bye. Here, there's the safe with the helicopter blueprints. There you go. And is it here? Yeah. And there's the train. Right there. All aboard. Train. Destroy brake units, rescue Natalia, locate Janos' secret base, escape to safety. And now comes one of the two most annoying levels in the game. You don't get the last part right with a very short timer. You fail the entire thing, you gotta start all over. Yay. The leader of Janos, Alec Trevelyan, is holding Natalia hostage on his armored train. We've lost experienced agents before in hostage situations. Keep a clear head, 007, and don't get sidetracked settling old scores. The train, 007, pretty simple. Destroy the braking units in each carriage, and the emergency system should bring it to a halt. This girl again, James? Ooh, someone's jealous. But yeah, in the movie, he doesn't board the train before it leaves and then shoots its brake units. He puts the tank in front of the train, and that makes the train stop. And then he goes into the train. Alright. Okay. There's the brake units. Gotta destroy all of them. Uh-oh. So gotta be careful not to lose too much health. Someone's still alive over there. Come on, auto aim, do your thing. Okay. Hi there. Hi. Uh-oh. I missed. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Okay. Did I mention there's no body armor in this level? Yikes. Ah. Press the wrong button. Ah. There's a guy here. Okay. Okay. Just be sure. Oh wait. This one. I think I pressed the weapon switching button instead of the reload button. Pretty sure another guy shows up behind me. Yep. Alright. This is the last break. I only have a few seconds. Get out of the way. Hi there. James, what a pleasant surprise. Do come in. No, I will shoot you from out here. Ah, dang it. I missed. And Natalia got killed. Actually, I should have switched to my pistol. Okay, try again. This time not mess up like I did last time. Two buttons, one reloads, the other switches weapon. Don't press the wrong one. It's the kind of level you really gotta remember where enemies are, when they show up. Even though it's not consistent, sometimes they're in different places. Sometimes one shows up, sometimes they don't. You gotta not only know the configuration, but all the possible variations. There could be a guy here, there might not be. This time there wasn't. There is a guy behind that box. I see you. Can't hide from me. Alright. Oh. Oh, so doing so well. This guy takes a while to come out. It's kind of dangerous to go too fast. Okay. Aha, this time I didn't mess up. Okay. Alright. Speedrun strats. Let's go. Okay. These guys can be dangerous because of their double machine guns. Come on. Show yourself. Yep. This time there's a guy here. And the guy coming up behind me. Yep. This guy always shows up. Okay. Okay, now get ready. I will shoot this. Two guys will show up. And the door to Automov holding Natalia hostage will be open. I gotta try and hit him before the door closes. I think I can also open the door and just not come in. Okay. Wait. Let me have my EP7. Wait. Aha. Got him. Okay, but now I only have a few seconds. Get this open. Look with the floor, James. Yeah. This is the part I got worried about with this control scheme. Wait. Come on. Oh, nope. That's not enough time. Messed up. Okay. Boom. And that's why this is one of the most annoying, one of the two more annoying levels in the game. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember to close the door so I can go next to it, so I can look down and adjust myself. There are a lot of things I have to consider. Get it just right. Ow. You're still alive. As you can see, I kind of already know all the details about getting through the level. It's just a matter of getting the laser correctly. No checkpoints. No body armor. No mistakes. Ow, that was a mistake. All because you showed up a little to the right instead of to the left. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna go. This guy's gonna show up before I can destroy it. Okay. Oh. This door is going to open in a few minutes. A few seconds. Alright. Come on. You're gonna wait for me to go over there, right? I know you. Aha. Knew it. You guys here. Ah, come on. Then guys show up back here. Ah, come on, line up. There we go. Ah. Okay. I was actually worried that because of my control scheme, I would not actually be able to get that floor open with the laser. But I confirmed that it is possible. It's just really hard. It might require a few attempts. There's a guy here. Ah. Okay. Maybe the guy only leaves after I destroy the break. Come on, I know you're coming. You always come. Ah, there he is. You're late. Okay. Once again. Do this. Kill these guys. Now. Switch to gun. Easier to switch this way instead of just cycling through all the guns. Where? Okay. Close the door. Wait, actually, it's gonna switch to the watch laser immediately. Start before the countdown even. Wait. Almost. Okay. Got it. Okay. 14 seconds. Plenty. Plenty of time, but I still gotta defeat some guys down there so that they don't kill Natalia on the way out. Ah! Okay. Ah. Alright, let's go, Natalia. Right. Right. Come on. Ah. Scary. Yeah, in the movie there is a scene where they're trapped in the train and it's about to blow, and he has to cut a hole in the floor. And I didn't even read anything she was saying because I was so focused, but she managed to hack the computer and noticed that Boris was backing up file, and she found out that Janos went to Cuba. In the movie, he actually has another helicopter, not the same one that blew up, but another helicopter inside the train that he uses to escape the train before it blows up. Well, one annoying level down. Alright. But yeah, since we found out that Janos' operation is in Cuba, that's where we're going. Satellite reconnaissance has been unable to locate any installation near the coordinates recovered from the Janos computer in St. Petersburg. It seems likely that a ground search will be necessary. The CIA has provided you with a light aircraft. Underfly Janos' radar and parachute into the drop. Proceed through the jungle, eliminating any opposition, and attempt to locate the Janos base. Miss Simonova will be with you on this mission. If Janos is operating a GoldenEye satellite, her computing skills will be essential when you try to disable their systems. Jack Wade has given her some basic firearm training, and he thinks she'll be able to carry her weight in a combat situation. Be careful though, 007. Remember, she isn't an experienced operative like yourself. You'll know you're on the right trail if you encounter Janos' troop or automated defenses. Be careful, be especially wary of their robotic drone guns. I'm giving you some triggered mines for their ammo dump. Try not to waste them on silly things. Oh, and look out for that Xenia woman. 007, I think she's after you, you lucky devil. A hot date in the rainforest? With 2 women? Shame on you, James. Except one of them wants to kill me. This is the one of the few levels that have no BGM, no background music. Let's go to work. And yeah, that is accurate to the movie. While they were flying around the Cuban base, a missile gets fired and hits their aircraft and they crash land. Even though they told us to parachute down, we did not parachute down. Although there weren't a lot of soldiers in the jungle like in the movie. Oh, actually killed one. Oh, nice going. Uh-oh. Huh. If you hit guys on the head while they're wearing this helmet, it actually makes a metal clanging sound. Pretty cool. And obviously it doesn't kill them. Okay. Uh-oh. Get rid of that turret. Alright. Pretty sure there's a body armor near each of the first 3 turrets. And yeah, even though she is helping with firing there is a chance. There you go. There's a chance she actually can get killed. So be careful, Natalia. Don't go dying on me. Kind of scary, eerie with no music. Oh, is that a turret? No. Ooh. I alerted them, they're coming. Who was that guy? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Uh-oh. Stay out of their range. There we go. Anyone else? Another body armor there, but I think I'm still... Yeah, I'm still full. But good to know that it's there. It's like, if I lose some health, I can go back. Top off. Okay. What else here? How's my armor? Still halfway. Not that bad. But yeah, as soon as I cross this bridge, it's a boss battle time. One of the very few boss battles in the game. And you don't really get any interactions between Xenia and Bond in the game, but in the movie they have met before. Every time he leaves her, he says, "Oh, the pleasures was all mine, I'm sure." So she didn't like meeting him. Ooh, this time, Mr. Bond, the pleasure will be all mine. Yeah, she kind of crazy. But I'm not going to shoot a woman. I am going to actually knock her out with just my judo chop. Yeah. Judo chop. Oh. I guess Natalia can also shoot her, but... Thanks, Natalia. How's my armor? I think I can top off. There are two more down there. Might as well. Might as well go back to the very first one. Where was it? What's the second one? I got the first one. Here we go. Wait, no. This is the very first one. Went way too far. Here we go, and should be around here. There it is. Alright. And also good thing about not shooting Xenia is that I don't waste all my bullets. I still got plenty. And I got her weapons. Yeah, she has a grenade launcher and everything. Oh. Okay. Gonna fire into the cave to wake up any guards so that they will come out here. Here they come. That way I don't have to go after them to get more ammo. Okay, I believe there's another turret here, but kind of hard to see. Unless I get close and starts firing, then it becomes a little easier to see. Oh, there it is. I see the two cannons. Natalia, could you not? Excuse me. There you go. Sheesh. Okay, there's a guy over there. Oh. Natalia, did you just get yourself killed? Come on. Really? I guess there was another guy down here, back here I didn't see. Oh well. Retry. Okay, now let me go in front so you don't get yourself killed. Uh-oh. Hello. 40 armor. Can it be tricky to look at? You're looking on one side of the tree, but then a guy shows up in the other side of the tree and ambushes you. Come over, come over. Someone, come on. Oh. Someone somehow hit a guy without looking. Don't you dare shoot Natalia. Okay. This gun that has a zoom and... Where is it? Oh. There you go. Oh, I see you. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Thanks, Natalia. Was my armor... Okay, I could top off. Right here. Alright. Uh-oh. Ah. Okay. Should I top off again before I fight Xenia? Yeah, it takes a lot of bullets to get her down. Yeah, I only have 30. Yeah, once again, I'm not shooting her. It's gonna hide behind this tree. Wait for her to show up. Get her, Natalia. Yeah. Come on, Natalia, you can do it. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Thanks, Natalia. Now to make sure I kill all the guys here. I think there was one left that I missed. If I can see the darn turret again. Very hard to tell. The green fog. I think I see it. There you go. Okay. Might as well look around. Make sure there's no one here. Grab all their ammo. Okay, looks good. Uh-oh. They like to throw grenades. Okay. Okay. Careful. What? Get out of the way. Would you not? Oh, you're still alive. Natalia, if you get yourself killed again. Okay, you killed the last one? Okay. Good work, but now stay put. Okay, for this I think I need... Yep, I'm gonna need to top off my body armor because... Actually, I might not need to for this. There's a turret up there. If I'm very slow, I can... Very careful, I can maybe catch it. Before it fires. There we go. There's another one over there. That's the last of the turrets. Go away. And then I can I'll just throw a grenade into the weapons cache over there. What? Natalia, what are you doing there? Almost make me shoot. I almost shot you. Get out of there. Okay, let me grab my... Maybe if I step out. Still need to blow up one more box over there. Sheesh. Okay. Thought it was a soldier stepping in front of me. I wish I could do like those squad-based games where you can tell, okay, follow me. Now stop. Stand there for a minute. Okay, now follow me again. You know, would be a much easier game. I believe there's a body armor here. There it is. Yeah, nice. Okay, but destroyed drone limousine. Ammo dump is not destroyed yet because Natalia's in the way. There's one more box. Okay, get out of there. Eesh. This last part I'm gonna have to try and run through a bunch of guys firing at me, so it's good that I have my body armor filled up. Maybe if I can run fast enough, I can outrun Natalia. She won't get in the way. More box. There we go. Alright, time to run. Alright, made it. Woo! Yeah, this level not quite as annoying as the train, but still pretty challenging. A lot of things can go wrong, just like Natalia getting killed. Xenia can also be a little tricky. Alright. Okay, but now it's the second annoying level in the game. Protect Natalia, yeah. Okay. Protect Natalia, disable GoldenEye satellites, destroy armored mainframe. The Janus Control Center has been located in an underground complex in the Cuban jungle. Into the Lion's Den, 007. Well, just be careful. Remember that you and Miss Simonova are a team. It's critical that you protect her while she's hacking into Janus' computers. With any luck, she'll be able to stop the GoldenEye from firing. While you're there, old boy, see if you can't erase their databases. The details of Janus' criminal bankrolls are stored on specially armored mainframe units. That information is worth millions to Janus. I'm sure you'll find some way of deleting it. Yeah, blowing it up. You know, James, she's not the only woman who can operate a computer. But she's literally a programmer and a hacker, so... Not about just operating the computer. About being good at it. Yeah, that looks just like the control center in the movie. They did a good job replicating it. Wait in the lift, Natalia. I'm gonna enjoy the elevator musical while I risk my life. Yeah. Yikes. These tourists, man. Let me tell you. There you go. That's the hardest one to get. This one I can be a little protected between the two walls. That one's a little hard. And there's another one up there that I can destroy before it fires. There it is. Whew. All right. Coast is clear. James, you are wonderful. Yeah, I know, I'm pretty great. Alright, do your hacker thing. The blast doors have been locked by the security computer. Got one open. Head for the control room, James. I'll do what I can from here. Ow. Uh-oh. Throw a grenade. Got him. Whoa! You're still alive. Quickly here. Some remote mines. Perfect for blowing up mainframes. Right there. Uh-oh. Ah. I missed. Ow. Okay, this is not looking good. Should not be so low on health so early. You again. Don't mind me, I just look at after the computers. Aha! Oops. Please don't shoot. Trevelyan made me do it. Yeah, I'm not supposed to shoot him, even though he is the inside guy who allowed him to steal the GoldenEye activation key. He's actually Natalia's co-worker, I guess. He was a programmer at Severnaya, just like she was. And she gets mad if I shoot him. Like, oh, she's just a program. He doesn't deserve it. Aha! I'm invincible! You should not be saying that. Not after what happened to you in the movie. So if you follow him, he actually leads you to a body armor down here. Secret room with some body armor. Nice. Okay, now we got. While I'm here, set up some remote mines on the armored servers. Armored mainframes. Okay. I'm not blow them up just yet. There's one more behind this door for later. turret up there. I can. There you go. Another turret. Ah. Come on, door. There you go. There are 2 more turrets on either side, so I gotta go quickly. Ah. Ah. Okay, no one else here. Okay. That's the last mainframe. Okay, now run for it. Ow! I could try and destroy those turrets, but sometimes you can outrun them. Took me quite a while to find this one door. I was like, okay, I did everything. What now? What do I do now? And yeah, there's this one door, this dark corner that's only this side and not the other side. Took a long time to find. I'm coming, James. All right, get over here. Alright. Look over her shoulder. The GoldenEye is set to fire on London. Uh-oh. Can you stop it? Maybe you shouldn't be holding that gun while you type. I'll try to override the guidance controls. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Here comes the annoying part of the level. What? Ah. This guy. Didn't see him. Natalia has been killed. Well, I was almost dead anyways. I don't think I would have survived. Because there were guys tried to kill her and guys tried to kill me, so... Yeah. Of water, but I do have another. I do have some more water here. There we go. Okay, yeah, this might take a couple tries. Uh-oh. Ooh, I want this metal strafe. Okay, wait, let me try again. Yeah, the thing about mapping the N64 controllers to a regular joystick is that usually what you do is map the C buttons to the second joystick. The problem is that C buttons are only 4 buttons, so it's kind of easy to press one without pressing the other. But the joystick, it's kind of easy to pull in one direction, but accidentally pull a little bit in the other direction, so you kind of end up pressing both directions at the same time. So right here, I wanted to strafe, but I ended up pressing down as well. So I ended up strafing and looking down. Okay. There you go. Oof. Come on. Alright. If you take too much damage in this level, in this part of the level, she says, "Oh, James, you're hurt." But if you don't take too much damage, she says, "Oh, James, you were wonderful." Kind of cool how the game reacts differently depending on how much you were hurt. If you don't take too much damage, she's impressed. I think it has to be like almost halfway or something. You have over half your health. She's impressed. All right, let's see if I can not take damage again. Oh, I heard a grenade. Oh, come on. Smoke blocked me from seeing you. Yeah, these guys are like programmed to not even wait a second before firing as soon as they see you. Maybe a good strategy is to start firing before I go in and give him no time to react. Yeah, it is a strat to just move into an enemy as you shoot them, because before they fall down, they can still absorb bullets. They can still serve as a meat shield to the guy behind you. But if you go, they can absorb bullets, but you can pass through them. So if as soon as they die, you pass through them, you can hit the guy behind him. Alright, Boris, do your thing. He's so clumsy. He tries to shoot me, but immediately drops his gun. Go away. Aha, I'm invincible. No, you're not. You're very invincible. Come on. But I could... Whoops. Oh yeah, this guy's... I forgot about these guys. You sure there's a second guy up here? Where you go? There you go. Alright. And grab the armor. Hopefully this time I won't get hit by the turrets on the way in and out. I mean, I could try and hit them and destroy them, but that is also risky. There is a chance they'll hit me while I'm trying to destroy them. So it's actually a little safe, a little less dangerous to just run through. Run! Ow. Oh. Yeah, sometimes there's a guy here. Okay. Get this one out of the way. Ow! Okay. I actually heard somewhere that it's faster to strafe than to run, so maybe next time... Well, there's probably going to be a next time. I'll try running sideways. through that area. Because you're a little bit faster. Wait, oh yeah. Alright. Come on, Natalia. She did not activate. There you go. There's some hitbox here that triggers her showing up. Okay, you do your thing, I'll keep an eye on the doors. And if I hear glass breaking, that means one of these side windows got broken and they're trying to fire at her. Oh. One of the side windows already got broken. James, you think you could be a bit quieter? I can't hear myself think. I'm trying to keep you from being shot. Boundary layer temperature stays pretty steady till re-entry. Alright, do your whatever you need to do. Do it quickly. Yeah, just drop it. Ah, stop. Ah, come on, no. Where is she? Where is she? Where? Ah, you behind. You stood behind it. Oh, you little. Ah. Doing so well. Well, kind of well. I'm still kind of low on health. There's actually more, a little bit more after in the level, so it's always best to try and have as much health as possible when it comes time to protect Natalia. I think this is like the second to last level, but the third to last. There are two more levels after this, but the next couple levels not nearly as hard as protecting Natalia. Nice. I don't think I... Yeah, didn't get hit once. 0 damage. Pretty good. James, you were wonderful. Yeah, I know. So this is the blast door that opens for her to go up those stairs later. Alright. Okay, let's do my strategy of firing before moving. Uh-oh. Didn't hear the grenade, yay. Again, the smoke blocked my vision. Oh well. Remote mines. Thanks for coming up here. I'll have to aim it. Alright, come on, do your thing. Drop your gun. So yeah, if I shoot him, Natalia will actually get so mad that she will refuse to continue with the mission. She was like, no, I'm not going to help you anymore. You killed Boris. Like, but London, okay. Oh. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna grab the armor already. Better to put all the bombs before getting Natalia to hack the GoldenEye, because once those guys start pouring in, they won't stop. They'll just keep coming, so better to prepare everything beforehand. Hitting the turret? I don't know. I was hoping I wasn't. Yeah, there we go. Huh? Some guys got killed by the explosion. The other turret is a little more behind, so I can stand a little closer to the door. There we go. Alright, let's try strafing, see if it works. It worked? Can I strafe into the door? Ow. Didn't work that time, but oh well. Alright. Let's try one more time. From the top. Natalia. Come on. I know that there are a couple tips to try and beating this part better, like standing here, for example, or sometimes standing up there. I want to try standing here first. Just gotta make sure to keep an eye on all sides, not look for too long on one single side. Almost like I am a sentry gun. Oh. Aha. Okay, there's one guy coming down there. I can be quieter. I can't hear myself think. Oh, would you maybe... No! Stop shooting her. You're right. Okay. Grab some guns. More ammo. Anytime now. Okay, one guy down there. Okay. What? What? Ah, you piece of... Yeah, guys can just show up on the window where that has been broken. Okay, you know what? Try again. I feel like I'm making her survive a little longer. But it's that thing, one mistake and it's all over. That's why this is one of the most annoying levels. I feel like the train one is only annoying because of the bad controls that I'm using. Otherwise, it wouldn't be that bad. But this one is annoying even in the regular N64 controller. Everyone thinks this is the not only the worst part of the worst level, but the worst mission. Takes a few shots. I was hitting the shots, but not enough to only hit a few shots. It has to be the right amount. Am I getting? Okay. forgot their guns. Alright. Much better this time around. At least I have more health, but... doesn't matter if I have more health if Natalia doesn't. Would be nice if I could sacrifice my own body armor for her. Give her the body armor instead of me. She needs it more. Face. Oops. Yeah, I know, you're invincible, blah, blah, blah. If I fail a couple of times, maybe I'll try some of the tricks making this mission a little easier I read about. I think I can call her. There you go. While she's doing her thing, I'm gonna be spreading this and going to the last one. Ooh. Ooh, wait, no. Forgot about those turrets though. Oh dear. Ooh, I think I messed up. James, I need cover while I'm doing this. Hang on. I'll be there in a sec. Come on, you haven't even activated the alarm yet. Oh, never mind. Hang in there, I'm coming up. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, come on. I got pushed. Aha. Tricky when two guys come out on the same side. I kind of want to kill both, but then there's a chance that while I'm killing both, someone shows up on the other side. Ah. No, you don't. Okay. One guy over there. What? Okay. It's fine if I blow up one of the computers, as long as I don't blow up the one she's working on. What? Where? What? Where are you? Oh, come on. Where did you come from? I was pretty sure I was keeping an eye on all the sides. What? Huh? Oh, man. Gonna hobby this. Kinda has a very low poly model, but yeah, I guess the actress who plays her is pretty attractive too in the movie. Alright. One more try. I feel like I was cheated there. I didn't feel like I made a mistake, but somehow I guess I missed one guy. What difficulty is this on? Secret Agent. Because I am not playing on a original N64, so I'm not using an N64 controller. And so it's a little harder to aim with a regular PC gamepad. So yeah. I am emulating, but I do own the game. I have the original cartridge. It's just easier to stream from an emulator than from original hardware. They haven't aged well. Well, I feel like the N64 controller allows for a little bit more precise movement, but this one, look at that, like very springy. Like immediately go on one side or the other. It's like there's no nuance of moving only a little bit, you know. That makes it a little harder. Sometimes in order to adjust my aim... Sometimes in order to adjust my aim, I have to do these like jerking motions to move slightly to the right, slightly to the left. Hey, I got used to it. Reduce the sensitivity? It's not just a question of the sensitivity, it's the hardware of the controller. It's the how the joysticks feel in my thumb. They are very springy. It is hard to make fine movements with it. At least compared to what I remember the N64 being. Even the Switch Pro controller I think would be better. But I unfortunately was not able to get the Switch Pro controller to respond to my PC. I installed a bunch of software to make it read, it detected it, but pressing buttons didn't do anything. James, you're hurt! Yeah, see, I took more damage this time, so instead of saying, James, you're wonderful, she says, James, you're hurt. She's not impressed anymore. Ooh. But I think I can do it. I mean, I am still... I mean, at least I can beat the game in Secret Agent. Not in Double Agent, but I can in Secret Agents, it's just that this part is tough. Even with the regular controller, this will be hard. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't see the grenade. Oh, dear. You never beat it? Well, I also played a lot of multiplayer, but it is pretty fun. One thing I never did, even as a kid, when I played this back in the day, was beat the bonus levels that get unlocked after you beat the game. The Aztec and Egyptian, I think. They have new bosses. They are actual extra single-player levels. They're not part of the main story. They were not part from the GoldenEye movie. Although you probably got to see both levels in multiplayer. Aztec and Egyptian, they do show up in multiplayer, even if you haven't unlocked the single-player levels. But yeah, this part of the game is very notorious for being one of the toughest and most annoying. Okay. Having to protect Natalia while she does her hacking thing. It feels like the longest time ever. Come on. Actually, I've never bothered to check exactly how long she needs, like how many minutes it takes for her to do her hacking thing. Look at this. I mean, there is a bit of auto-aiming here that kind of helps. There you go. So this time, only took out 1 unit of health. So now she says, "Oh, James, you were wonderful." He's impressed. Everyone had the same 30 games. I actually didn't have that many N64 games. I only had like 7. But obviously I had the 7 big ones. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Mario 64, Mario Kart, GoldenEye, Star Fox, and... well, I know maybe this is not one of the big ones, but I kind of liked it, was Mortal Kombat 4. Played that a lot with family and friends, and this one as well. Even though I only had 3 controllers, so we never got to have like all 4 screens playing. Oh man! Again with the grenade. I mean, yeah, it was pretty impressive at the time to see your characters in 3D, just like every other N64 game. You know? Even this one, I remember when I first saw it, like on a... there was a TV in a mall showing like an exhibition of new games, and I saw this game playing, and I could tell immediately that, whoa, these graphics are much more advanced than what I used to play, because back in the day I would only play, I was used to playing like Doom and Duke Nukem 3D, so you know, those kind of fake 3D games with enemy sprites, and the enemies were 2D sprites. And so this one being, oh, the enemies are 3D sprites? Whoa, the levels are more detailed? If you shoot them in different parts of the body, they react differently? That was revolutionary back in the day. Okay, let me try again. Yeah, even if there are, I guess, valid criticisms for Mortal Kombat 4, where, okay, the story is kind of weird, and some of the fatalities are a little weird, and animations are kind of reused. But as a kid, you don't pay so much attention to those details. You just have fun with the characters, beating each other up. I am very much a believer that you can still enjoy a flawed game, even if it kind of reviews poorly or something. Even if it has some issues, it's still possible to enjoy playing them. Did I beat it? Oh, no, okay. Oh, I got it. There you go. Every game is someone's favorite, yeah. That's why, at least on this channel, I try to be... Well, I'm not really, like... I'm not going to, like, pretend that I like a game that I don't like. So I am, I guess, honest in my opinions, but I try to cut some slack on older games and try not to, like, say that they suck too much. I guess I'm just naturally a little more forgiving, especially with retro games, because I play a lot of them. So I can still call out, okay, this was kind of BS. Okay, this part is kind of annoying, but I can say, oh, the game is still fun, though. The game still has some good parts. Take this game, for example. Has this annoying part? I'd still say it's a good game, though. Ah, come on. Alright, I'll aim, do your thing. There you go. Let's see if I can... No more grenades, please. Oh, I heard a grenade. You can hear the clanging of grenade hitting the ground. Okay, this... A lot of times the smoke kind of blocked my view, so I'm just gonna wait for the smoke to clear. Takes a while, but there you go. Come on. Okay. Ah! He dropped their grenade before throwing it. Would be satisfying if they had already been dead. Alright. Okay, looking good. My health is pretty high. Still gonna get the body armor. Yeah. Gun just pops out of his hand. That's way worse than just fumbling and dropping the gun. I'm invincible. Actually, I only recently watched the GoldenEye movie that this is based on. So until very recently, the only story... There you go. Only parts of the story that I knew about the GoldenEye movie were the ones that were accurate to the game. Oof. There you go. Have you watched the GoldenEye movie or any of the James Bond movies? Even though I think the character is cool, I actually haven't had the opportunity to watch too many James Bond movies like all the way through. I remember like watching some scenes of some of the movies because they just happened to be on TV at the time while I was channel surfing or something. Including GoldenEye. I remember like watching the very end of GoldenEye sometime, at some point. But yeah, now I can claim that, okay, this time I have seen one full 007 movie. Okay. Let's try strafing again. Apparently strafing is a little faster than moving forward, so you're less likely to get hit if you're strafing. Look at that. Funny. Alright. Time to summon Natalia again. Let's go. Okay, this time if I fail, I'm gonna try one of the other methods of defending her. My last attempt with this method. Okay, now I'm curious how long it takes. It's like almost 5 hours, 40 minutes of streaming. I am trying to finish this in one go. But it might take a while. Okay. Okay, this guy is gonna come out down first. And then that guy. Ah, come on. Come on. Ah! Ran out of bullets at the worst time. Okay, come on. Ah. No, don't you dare. Ah. You literally pushed me in front of it. push me behind her. Alright. I feel like that was unfair. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna give one more shot, but instead I'm not going to stand next to her. I'm gonna... Every time if I see 2 or more guys, I'm just gonna go straight at them. That'll should make it easier to not get overwhelmed like that. Okay, one more try. I said I was gonna try another method, but I feel like my method was working. I just got overwhelmed. Every time you fail, gotta do all the steps again. I feel like at least with other levels you can think, okay, if I do well enough at the beginning of the level and I reach the end of the level with a lot of health and a lot of armor, I would have a better chance at surviving. But here, doesn't matter if you're full health, full armor, if you do a good job at the beginning, it makes no difference at the end. I mean, it can make some difference, but there's still very much a good likelihood that you can make a mistake at the end, even if you do well before. And kind of not a fan of that in any video game. I like it when your overall level performance kind of gives influences how likely you are to not die. Yeah, remember when I said this was still a good game? I don't know. I'm kind of having second thoughts here. Alright. Lock in. Let's go. Okay. Restart. Straight. Shoot. I shot his ear or something? Why was he holding his head like that? Uh-oh. Ah. Why I gotta run out of bullets so wrong time? Hmm. All right. Mm. Didn't hear the grenade again, but at least this time it wasn't immediately in front of me. Oh, thanks for stepping into my line of fire. Uh-oh. Ah, come on. Kind of looks... Yeah, just gonna grab your gun from your hand and don't even let you drop it. Yeah, you're invincible, I get it. Since I'm here. Hopefully the next few levels will be first tries. Who knows? Come on. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah. One more. The strafing thing. Still scary. Ow. Didn't work that time. Maybe it's more likely to escape on going in than going out. Maybe going out I should try and destroy the turrets. Come on. Come on. There. Alright. I'm gonna start here, but once this guy starts coming down, if more than one guy comes down, I go after them. Maybe I should break these so they don't get in the way. Okay, the guy up there. Okay. Yeah, see, that was better. No, I can't be quieter. Just hurry up. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Stop. Oh, come on. I'm overwhelmed. Ah. What? Sheesh. Okay, I feel like that one was not on me. That was way too many guys all at once. Yikes. I feel like there's an element of luck as well. Like sometimes you just get a bad spawn and then there's nothing you can do. But yeah, I did say that was the last time I was going to try my way, so I'm going to try one of the tricks I learned. Let's see if it works. Of course, if this trick fails, going back to my original plan. Just hope for a good, not go for having good luck. And not have a bunch of guys spawn and run that direction or something. Yeah, I'm hurt, I know. I mean, I never tried this before, so I'm not even sure if it's going to work, but... Uh-oh. Grenade! Huh? He dropped a grenade on their side of the wall, but I got hurt because the explosion traveled through the wall. Just GoldenEye things. There we go. Back to being called wonderful. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Oh, I heard grenade. It's like the same sound that you would make it like if you stepped on metal. Ha! Clang of someone stepping on a metal surface, like a metal bridge or something. Really hard to hear when there's a bunch of bullets being fired, but maybe that's why it's smart to just stop firing a little bit, so you're able to hear if they throw something. Yeah, forgot about these guys. Were there 4? No, only 3. Wait, there's one missing. Give me that gun. Alright. So according to the trick, you use one of the mines to blow up this ceiling. Okay. And then I can do the thing. What? Oh yeah, the guys up there. Forgot about these guys. Okay, there's one more guy up there. I'm pretty sure the trick is to stand here instead and shoot at guys going down or something. I don't remember. I might mess it up, but at least I'll try. I might as well get... Get the armor. Apparently those guys come from that, they always go through that front area. You can kind of always see them. I'm nervous though. But yeah, I'm willing to give anything a try, but like I said, if this doesn't work, back to my original plan, which I feel like has a chance of working. It's just... There's also a chance of not working. Oh yeah. Right. Nope. Straight. Okay, can I? I do have a grenade though. You can try throwing the grenade at over there. Maybe it'll blow up the turret. Maybe not. Okay, actually it is possible to destroy it without activating it. On the way out. There you go. Although if I'm not in the room, Natalia will complain that, oh, I need cover. Okay. Come on, Natalia. There you go. Kind of funny how you can hear her typing through the door. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous that this method might require me to like quickly aim downward. Okay, this is not working. Change my mind. Kill you before you even touch the ground. How about that? Ah, man. Who's shooting her? You are. Dang it. Yeah. That did not work. Way too many guys. I feel like, yeah, that's a good method if you are if you're good at shooting in the GoldenEye. I guess like immediately going to a target, shooting, going to target, shooting. That's not my case with this control scheme. I'm gonna have to go back to my method. Until it works. Ah. Too soon. Oh, wait. What? You usually can't hit me. Huh? Such a tight spot. Okay, I'm wasting a lot of bullets now. Here I thought the train was going to be the tough part. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh. Not that bad. Somewhat bad, but not that bad. Yeah, I know. Oh. Actually getting late here. Like 1 AM or something. I might not be able to beat the game in one go like I wanted. Because of this darn level. I heard the grenade. Whoa, wait. Okay, I thought I heard a grenade, but I think it's just his weapon falling on the ground. Ah, getting paranoid now. Whoops. Yeah. Not liking my low health. All because of the guys behind the boxes. Well, and the other guys, I think. Yeah, the turret. Will luck be on my side this time around? Like sometimes you get lucky that you happen to be pointing in the right direction as soon as the guy walks past to try and kill her. Oh, come on. Can't you see I'm trying to... Can't you see I'm trying to hit the turret? Getting in the way. Yikes. Ah. The door is going to close anyway. Okay. Might as well. And strafe. Ow. Okay, okay. Got stuck there. Oh, and there's a guy. Okay. Everything going wrong. I already got the armor, right? Okay. Alright. One more attempt. Let's go. I did try and practice this part using like a save state to reload a bunch of times. I feel like I thought I had gotten good at it, but apparently not. Really? Two guys after her at the same time? What am I going to do? What was I supposed to do? See what I mean about the luck things? Sometimes you get like one guy after her, one guy after you. Okay, you gotta take care of the guy after her first. But then you get two guys after her. You're taking care of one, the other one gets her. There are two more levels after this. I might have to stop it here. Continue some other day. Really hoping. Really hoping to finish it in one go, but might not be likely. Okay. Reload. Restart. I think, yeah, maybe 20 minutes. If I can't beat this level in 20 minutes, I'm trying again some other day. Come on. It's like very unlikely to get hit like this. Still. Not impossible, but very unlikely. But just goes to show how my luck is. What? You're still alive? I thought it died. Okay, let's see if I can survive the gray boxes area without getting hurt. Yeah. Not looking good. Okay, pretty impressed with myself there. Also got lucky with no grenades. See if my luck will continue. Yeah, you're invincible, I know, blah, blah, blah. You know what would be worse? If I somehow managed to keep Natalia alive, but then I get killed later by guys attacking me in the last part of the level. For this, yikes. If that happens, I'm just turning off the game. Sheesh. Still scary. All right, ready for one last attempt, maybe. Like I said, it's getting late. Like 15 minutes for each attempt, apparently. What? I think I just popped in. Jeez. Scary. Uh-oh. No. Okay, what? 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 I ran out of bullets, really? So many guns on the floor I could have picked up, but... okay, that was kind of sad, though. Yeah, and that took a blow. My determination has suffered. But I'm still waiting for one more try. Only because if it wasn't for the bullets running out, I feel like I was doing well. Maybe I am getting better. Maybe I should just try not to lose any health in the beginning. I was able to beat those gray boxes without getting hurt. Maybe I can just try and beat this first part without getting hurt. Reach full level or full health. Come on. 0 damage run. Let's go. I said 0 damage run. The game must not have heard me. Somewhat wonderful, but not very wonderful. Could have been better. I feel like I've been in this level for like an hour and a half or something. So way too long. I was like, oh, I shouldn't be doing part 1 and part 2 because part 2 would be too short if I get through these levels in a few tries. Maybe not. Maybe I'll have an entire stream just for this level. Just for 3-hour streams just trying to beat this level over and over. Yeah, even with this low health, I think this is my last attempt. Alright. Ready for the last attempt. I'm trying to replenish ammo whenever there's a slow period. I don't know. They don't get in the way. Need more ammo. Hmm, 30 bullets. Need more bullets. Uh-oh. Ah. Two windows open now. Did it! The satellite's orbit's decaying. Back to the surface, Natalia. I'm going after Trevelyan. Ah! Well, because I said it was my last attempt. Alright, still not over though. To this door. Try not to die. Destroy all the mainframes. Alright. Ah! I did it! Well, that took a while. I'm actually not sure exactly how much time it took, but pretty sure it was more than an hour and a half in just this one level. All right. Okay, now I feel a little better. I think now I have a good chance that I might be able to finish the game today. Caverns can be tricky, but not nearly as tricky as that. And there's the thing about if you do well in the beginning of the level, you'll have a better chance at finishing the level with more health. There's no like one single point of failure where everything can go wrong with the slightest mistake. Objectives. Destroy inlet pump controls, destroy outlet pump controls, destroy master pump control console, and minimize scientist casualties. This is another level that was not any part of the movie. There's no part of the movie that's in these underground caverns. It was kind of made for the game. The Janus control center communicates with the GoldenEye weapon system via a large satellite dish, which is usually concealed underwater. The pump, which allows Janus to flood the communication dish, housed in a subterranean cave complex defended by crack Janus troops. Don't jeopardize the mission by going for the man, Bond. Nobody needs a dead hero. You'll be on your own, but CIA combat support will be waiting. Find a radio and inform Jack Wade of the exact location of the dish, and he'll send in the cavalry. Then the 00 agent's difficulty, you actually have to contact the radio. And there's a chance that you might blow up a radio accidentally. So you fail that objective, but not in this difficulty. I'm still gonna try and do it, just for fun, but I don't have to. The satellite communication dish is exposed. If you remove the water pumps, Janus will be unable to hide it again. Destroy the servo control consoles close to the pump, and be sure to disable the master console. Don't you spot us spelunking? Well, don't mess your trousers up, James. What? Oh yeah, I get to enjoy this chill music. I do enjoy this music, the music for this level. It's pretty chill, pretty nice. And of course, you gotta hear the elevator. Uh-oh. Oh, still alive. These hexagonal doors. What is Metroid Prime all of a sudden? What? Yeah, I know Metroid Prime came way after this. It's for a GameCube and stuff. So. It's for the N64, but still funny that they have similar door designs, at least for this level. Uh-oh. Here. What? Okay, what? Are you still alive? I should restart, but I kinda don't wanna. Who's shooting me? You, right? Huh. Alright, come on, get out of the way. I gotta destroy your computers. I know, you scientists really love your computers, but not worth dying for. What? I'm not seeing these guys. I mean, they are dressed in black, so against the dark cavern walls. But still, I'm not even sleepy. I'm still focused, but I'm not seeing them. Hi there. Oh, I'm doing really badly. Probably gonna die before I reach the end. Maybe this is a practice run. Practice run before the real thing. Just to get reacquainted with the enemy placements. Yeah. Hi there. Yep. Figured. Alright. Alright, practice run over, now time to focus. Maybe I was just still feeling the adrenaline from the last level. Ah. All right. What? Surprise! Whoops. Come on, get out of the way. Stuff's gonna explode. Gonna be caught in the blast. Fortunately, there's an invisible wall. There's no risk of me falling into this giant well. Just run against the invisible wall. Keep going forward. Surprise! Still alive? Oh, they're still alive. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh. Ah. Okay, there's a guy down there that's coming up behind me. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah. There he is. Two bridges, one above, one below. Might as well clear the above part and then the below part. I'm running low on ammo. Got the code. Okay. I don't see anyone stepping out. All the way back and then go downstairs. Oh, actually, hang on. Pretty sure. Yep, these boxes have ammo in them. I blow them up. Maybe not this. Oh, wait. I think these are timed mines. Don't really use them. There you go. Oh boy, oh boy. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. Hi there. Uh-oh. I heard the door. Wait. Someone behind me. Eesh. Code card. I need a couple of code cards for the final door. Oh. No! Grenade! Ah, come on. Blocked by the door, really? Ah. Dang it. And I knew there was a turret on the other side, so I couldn't even get out. Okay. I don't remember them ever throwing grenades before, actually, so I didn't know that it was possible. Gotta remember to always keep the doors open. Miss any ammo here? Yes. Hi there. You missed. Come on. I had you. In the loop again. Hi there. Yeah, these guys were trying to blow up London. I don't mind shooting them in the back. What? What? You guys keep surviving longer than I expect. I feel like I'm not being very as careful as I could have been. Okay. Guy's gonna go up behind me. Knew you'd come. Ooh. Double wielding. Blow those up. We can get all the ammo. Okay, good enough. Gonna be doing a lot of spraying and praying, so might as well have a bunch of bullets. Okay. Could have defeated the guys upstairs first. Up down there. Oh. Okay. Wait, shouldn't one of these guys drop a card or something? Huh. Oh well. I'm sure it'll turn up. No grenades from you. Get rid of the turret. There's a guy behind this, right? Card, get. Destroying all the computers. Thanks for a mouse. Oh, there's the key card. There you go. I can lure one of the guards outside by shooting at the window. Oh, I see you. I see you. Aha. Go. Okay. Oh, grenade. Did you kill yourself with your own grenade? Okay, the smoke is getting in the way, so... Boom, headshot. There you go. Hey, the radio's still operational. Got your berries, Jimbo. Me and my boys are on our way. Thanks, Jack Wade. Get over. All right. Whew. Okay. Doing well so far. Okay, now I gotta be quick. Slow yet again, James. Yeah, yeah. Close this door. Ah. Close this behind me. Close. Elevator. Woo! Made it. Yeah, Alec Trevelyan said too slow because he was always running right ahead of me, but now I'm gonna catch up to him. Time for the final level. Antenna Cradle. Destroy control console. Settle the score with Trevelyan. Janus control communications have been jammed, and the GoldenEye satellite orbit is decaying. Only Trevelyan and his personal bodyguard remain unaccounted for. You know my feelings about personal vendettas interfering with mission success, 007. However, in this case, I think we can turn a blind eye to whatever happens out there. Be careful, and remember, you are licensed to kill. Who would believe it, 007? There's another blasted control thingy actually on the antenna cradle. Trevelyan might be able to realign the antenna and get one last firing message through to the satellite. Get out there and destroy it. We don't want things going pear-shaped at the last minute. The hand that rocks the cradle rules the world, James. You know I won't sleep soundly until you get back to England in one piece. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, this angle looks very much like what we see in the movie. And because we don't see in the game, we don't see the antenna emerging from the lake and everything. I didn't really have a context of where this was. Like what? Why were we in the cavern? Why are we suddenly in a structure high up above the ground? But now that I've seen the movie, I know there was no cavern, and this is a giant antenna. Okay. Kind of losing a lot of health here, but that's okay. Practice run. There you go. Control console destroyed, antenna inoperative. Now I don't have to worry about no timer. I do have to worry about these guys though. Oh, okay. Like I said, practice run. But what I find really annoying is how long it takes when I get shot before I can fire again. It's like there's a delay. Like, oh, he's recovering. Like I have my finger pressed on the fire button, but he's not firing because he just got shot. Like there's a few seconds between when you get shot and when you can fire again, and I always found that annoying. All right. Now this is just running around, going after Trevelyan. until we reach the end. Why are these guys so early? Wait, let me try again. Let me try again. Usually it takes a little longer before these guys show up. Over a 7-hour playthrough of GoldenEye. Okay. Come on, auto aim, you're failing me. Okay, just gonna wait. Sometimes a guy spawns in the door. Gotta kill him first. From the cradle to the grave. Your grave, James. We'll see about that. What? Who shot me? You could have joined me, James. But you had to side with the... something. These are all lies he does say in the movie, but not here. He says when they meet in the statue park. Maybe. Always loyal to the mission, never to your friends. Pretty sure there's a body armor. James Bond, Her Majesty's Loyal Terrier. You sicken me. There you go. What's the matter, James? No glib remark? No pithy comeback? Come on, is that the best you can do? No, I can do even better. Where'd you go? I picked the wrong side. You never give up, do you? Finish the job, James, if you can. Oh yeah? Come here. Come here, you. I'm always better, James. Oh yeah? For England, James? No. For me. Not quite what happened in the movie because he didn't fall off, but that can happen sometimes. Sometimes you kill him and he jumps backward. Sometimes you kill him and he slops forward. But there, I did it. Beat the game. I got revenge on Alec Trevelyan for trying to destroy London. James, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine, thank you. Oh, James. Well, that's kind of accurate because they do kiss at the end in the jungle, but not like that. Cast, James Bond. There were no voice actors, so the cast is the actual characters. Produced and directed by Mark Hollis. Director of photography. They kind of made the credits look like movie credits. Original screenplay. Oh, there's Dr. Doak. We saw earlier. Scenic art director. Production designer. Costume designer, because he made the character models. Original music, Graham Northgate and Grant Kirkhope. NOA, Nintendo of America. Ken Lobb, there he is. The guy who they named the gun after him. Oh, thanks, Microtree. Were you watching this entire time? Even James Bond will return. Maybe he will. The actors. 007, James Bond. Natalia Simonova. 006, Alec Trevelyan. Janus operative Xenia Onatop. General Arkady Oromov. Boris Grishenko. Ex-KGB agent Valentin Zukovsky. Defense Minister Dmitry Mishkin. And now we get to all the other NPCs. Russian soldier, Russian infantry. Scientists. Normally don't have guns. Janus Marine. And yeah, maybe 007 will return, because I do own this. GoldenEye for the Wii. Might be another stream soon. Can compare the movie to the game to the other game. It's a pretty good remix of the classic theme. But yeah, all the levels we got through today. Even this one. And that unlocked a new level called Aztec, which is kind of not based on GoldenEye, but is based on another Bond movie called Moonraker, I think. It's where you see the laser weapons, which I always kind of found it weird that in the multiplayer there are laser weapons, but we didn't still see laser weapons anywhere in the game. Turns out it's from this level. But I'm not going to do that. It's way too hard for me, and I'm not used to beating it. There's the boss in the level, that's the guy called Jaws, the guy with big metal teeth, who is also available in the multiplayer. And if you do beat, I think you have to beat the entire game in 00's agent mode and then Aztec to unlock the final level, Egyptian. Or Egypt, I think. Yeah. And I don't know exactly how that plays, but yeah. I kind of want to try the Cradle again, just to see if I can get Trevelyan to fall backwards at the end. Came back in time for the credits. Well, you want to see the final level again? If you want. I'll try it. I mean, I could double agent. Look, what? I think it's the same thing, but just slightly harder. No, let's go regular. One more try for the final level. I actually, when I was first playing this, I kept trying to hit Trevelyan every time I was behind him, and then I would sometimes just run out of bullets and have to farm bullets from the guys who show up. Because yeah, these guys they spawn indefinite. They spawn forever, infinitely spawning guys. But if you kind of just wait for them to show up, you can kind of farm a lot of bullets. So I thought, okay, I really need a lot of bullets to take down Trevelyan. I felt like I kept firing at him a bunch of times and he just wouldn't die, or it wouldn't trigger the final sequence for him to go down into the center area. Turns out, uh-oh. Okay, unlucky. Okay, unlucky. Normally guys don't spawn there, but I got unlucky. Yeah, I kept thinking that I needed to reduce his health by firing at him constantly whenever I had the chance. Turns out you only have to fire him like once per cycle. Like every time he stops, you fire at him once, and then he says something in a line of dialogue, and then that one time, the first shot, is the only time he actually takes damage. Every other shot you give him while he's running away doesn't count. So I really was wasting my bullets there. What the? Where are you guys coming from? What? You guys are spawning everywhere? Oh. Yeah, enemy placements can be a little random sometimes, which can be frustrating. There. That activated a cycle from the cradle to the grave. We got 2 minutes, but plenty of time. Could have joined me. Okay, now I don't have to hit him anymore. Doesn't count. So I'm gonna conserve my bullets. Until the next time he stops. There we go. Oh, he threw a grenade. Aha. Come here, you. Yeah, he runs away and throws grenades while he's running. Okay, go on, Hermetical. Gotta go through all these. Okay, hang on, let me grab a body armor real quick. There we go. What's the matter? Come on, is that best thing to do? Oh, grenade. Almost dead though. Where is he? Pretty sure I saw him going up. Oh, there he is. Never get up, do you? Oh, you saw how many times I had to get that one level. So yeah, no, I don't give up. Oh, almost dead though. You never win, James. Oh, yeah? We'll see about that. Ah, dang it. Yeah, that wasn't the best. Okay. Just for funsies, I already beat the game, so there's no pressure. But yeah, turns out I was wasting a lot more bullets than I had to, so very glad that I watched some videos explaining how the mechanics of the battles work. That made this level a lot easier. That's kind of the case with a lot of these older games. Sometimes all you need is information. You don't even need that much skill. Uh-oh. Hi there. Gotta be here so that this turret doesn't get me. Ow. Alright. Oh, come on, really? Uh-oh. Grenade! Okay. Guess I can farm some bullets from you guys. Uh-oh. Although in this game, when he... Oh. In the game, if he does fall down away from the small platform, and he says, "For England, James," and for me, in the movie, he manages to catch him, he grabs him, and then he lets go, just to say that one-liner. If you're going to let him go, why grab him in the first place? But okay. Try again. Oh, the Amy, not the best. So yeah, either way is not exactly like what happened in the movie. This, if it drops down on the platform and then... What? We're being raided. Hi there. Welcome. Final level of GoldenEye. Been at it for quite a while, like 7... wait. I mean... Who rated? Hey, Norman. Welcome to the final level of GoldenEye. How many doppelgangers? These are not Trevelyan's doppelgangers, they're just his minions. Okay. And yeah, they spawn infinitely. You're supposed to try and... Ow. Ow. Everywhere. Very easy to get overwhelmed in this level. Eh. But yeah, Norman, thanks for the raid. You're still playing the Layton game, right? I saw that you were the new Layton game, the latest one, not the one that was announced, but I still haven't played that one. That's like the one that I haven't played yet. Come on, auto aim, get him. There we go. Okay, let's wait here. Oh, only 4 cases left. Nice. I do want to play it at some point, even though the reviews kind of said it wasn't as good as the original games, but I still want to try it. I just don't want to pay much for it. So I keep waiting for it to like be on sale. Come on. What? And you threw a grenade? Whoa, I didn't know the 3DS and Switch version was so different. Oh, the Switch is like a remaster. Wait, I don't think he came up. Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Come here, you. I mean, it is easier to catch him if I just keep following him. Uh-oh. What? Should I risk it? I know there are body armors at the end of each of these, but then when I come back, there's always new guys waiting for me on the bridge. So sometimes it's not worth the risk. See? Okay, new body armor, but new guys waiting for me. By the time I get to him and I can down him, I already lost a bunch. Oh well, better than nothing, I guess. When I was farming, I would joke around that, oh, these guys are coming here to deliver my ammunition. They come to deliver my bullets that I ordered. Oh, come on. Fortunately, they don't fire over the railings. But I do. Haha. Which way do you go? This way? You'll never win, James. Oh, yeah? I'm on your tail. Sometimes it takes a while. Come on. Go this way, right? Or was it the other one? The other one. Finish the job, James, if you can. I can. I was always the better, James. Oh, yeah? Are you? Kind of glitched. Hello? Kind of glitched. Out of the way. What? These guys are firing me above and I can't kill them? Okay, that's not fair. It glitched right at the end. Fortunately, I've already beaten the game to this stream, so I'm just replaying the final level for fun, but I would have been very mad if that had happened while I was still trying to beat the game. It's been like almost 8-hour stream, because there was one level where I got really stuck for like over an hour and a half or almost 2 hours. Kind of hoping to beat the game in one stream, so I kind of did it. But I kind of wanted to have the scene where he falls off the platform. But that doesn't always happen, so I'm just trying one more time. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I give up. Uh-oh. Huh? Okay. Try it again. Let me try again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go try a couple more times. If I can't do it, it doesn't matter. I've already beaten the game. Kind of have to start firing at this guy before I even see him. If I want to be able to kill him in time. Close this. Come on, aim. There we go. Ah, of course he has a grenade. I do have one more bulletproof vest, one more body armor. What? Where'd you go? But yeah, that glitch of him running in place never actually happened. I don't remember ever seeing that. Don't have to keep shooting at him. I just have to make him do his lines of dialogue. Once he says, finish the job, James, that's when he runs down. And that's when you can kill him. Otherwise, he's just gonna keep running around. Might be the last one. Not looking good though. Maybe one more try after this. Okay. What? Get back here. Did it take too long? Or just to be safe, I could try and get one of the body armors on the corner. It's risky, but better than having no body armor at all. No. Okay. I managed to get back before these guys showed up. Nice. Finish the job, James, if you can. Oh, now I can. The music gets more intense. Now he's down there. Oh, it's always better, James. For England, James? No, for me. Again, he didn't fall down. He didn't fall down. Oh well. Like I said, doesn't always happen, but more satisfying, I guess, when it does. Maybe I gotta like have him facing me or something? Is that how you trigger him to? No, he was facing me and then he just fell down. Maybe it's just random. Sometimes he jumps back, sometimes he falls forward. Oh well. Now Norman gets to see the credits. GoldenEye 007. Quite a long stream, you know, almost 8 hours. I thought, oh, I shouldn't split this into 2 hours because, or into 2 streams, because I think I can beat the game in one go. Was not expecting some of the levels to take quite as long as they did. Like, yeah, maybe later, some other day. GoldenEye for the Wii, which I feel is not right. Like, it's not really a remake of this game. It's more like its own thing. It's like a mix of trying to remaster some of the levels while trying to make its own version of scenes from the movie. So I say it's more like another game based on the same movie instead of a remake of the N64 game. Like, it's not really a bad game, but I wouldn't say it would replace this game. It's not like a better version of this game, you know? Well, I tried. I killed Alec Trevelyan twice. Didn't get the scene, but oh well. I was able to accomplish my mission of beating the game in one stream at least. That couple levels ago with protecting Natalia got really tense. I was really almost ready to give up. But then sometimes it kind of happens a lot when I say, okay, this is my last attempt, and then I succeed. It's like the game here is listening. Oh, this is your last attempt? Okay, then I'll let you win. I guess I can show a little bit of Aztec, so just so we can get to the boss battle with Jaws. But I will not finish this level because it's really hard, very hard. But I kind of know where the boss is. So. A little bonus. Oh, come on, the grenade can get me in here? Let me try again. It's like even harder than the regular... this level, I feel like it's even harder than the regular game levels. It's like... extra hard level that unlocks after you beat the game for people who still want more of a challenge. You know, those... Oh, you thought the game was easy? I'm gonna give you an even harder challenge now. So, secret door here. Yeah, this aiming is hard. Yeah. Not with this control. Okay, one more try. Like right now the enemies are attacking with regular weapons, but after you beat the boss, it's like they start infinitely spawning enemies with the laser gun from the Moonraker movie. And that's when, okay, now it's really tough. See what I mean? The music isn't interesting, but yeah, the level, just this first part's really tough. I've seen video of people playing the level. It's like, it's for people who can immediately like see an enemy, boom, headshot. See an enemy, boom, headshot. Not the case with me in this. Uh-oh. Grenade. Okay. Not gonna blow up? Okay. Look at how aggressive they are. Look at that. Sheesh. Whoa. Barely showed up. Did I get the guy? No. Ah. The grenade. Throw a grenade, but it's too far. Anyone else? Oh! What the? Where is it even coming from? Too much smoke. Oh, there he is. So this is not the right path, but it is a shortcut to the boss. Ah. Oh well. But there's still a few guys on the way, and they're just as aggressive. Oh well. Okay. I tried. Can't do multiplayer because there's only one controller connected. But yeah, this has been GoldenEye 007 for the Nintendo 64. I've been meaning to stream this for a while now, actually, but I was always worried about will the emulator have glitches or something? Because yeah, I did stream this through an emulator, even though I own the game, but it's not easy to... I don't have the hardware to stream from the NES, from the Nintendo 64, and I don't have the access to N64 games on the Switch. So this was the way I found. So I kind of went through the entire game on the emulator just to see if there were major glitches or if it was possible to beat it with this controller, and turns out it is. It is possible. So, like, this scene is a little faster because of the emulator. But yeah, I'm glad I finally got this out of the way, because I've been meaning, like I said, I've been meaning to stream this for a while now, but I was always worried about the performance or issues that the emulator could have. And there were a couple of issues, but I was able to fix them during the stream, so not a big deal. But yeah. But yeah, if you like these kind of old school games, make sure to follow the channel. And I do plan on playing the Wii game at some point.Maybe not right now. Maybe the next stream will coming back to Chrono Trigger. I'm still in the middle of that. And at some point I want to try and go back to my Back to the Future DeLorean model kit building once I get some super glue. Yeah, this has been GoldenEye 007. If you like this kind of game, be sure to follow the channel. And if you want to check out other, I guess, first-person shooters or other retro games that I've streamed so far, make sure to check out my YouTube channel. But yeah, hope you had fun. Thank you very much for watching. See you next time. One more intro for going away. For the ending. I do like him in the tuxedo, but his skin in the intro is kind of random. Alright. Hope you had fun. Thank you very much for watching, and see you next time. Bye!